Hmm.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Hmm.
Oh, flesh and blood.
Good morning, everyone. I was very confused yesterday when a new name got the depth record. Had to do a little meme for the 3:30 interview. But yeah, gonna be a long day, I think. Like roughly 10 hours, I guess, until I would normally go to sleep, but I think it will take a little bit more than 10 hours, like probably 11 or 12, depending on how stuck I get. Val a couple hundred Nuktas and hit +1 lightning and cold. No fire. Rip. 07 curses.
Pure ecstasy.
Yeah, that's the struggle now in nodes is kind of real. My guy is not tanky at all, I'm telling you. This has evolved to an hope everything dies during the explosion stun on a few nodes from dynamites. Oh yeah, the Merc tankiness was definitely not balanced around Alipen versus extra nodes at 5k depth. Can tell you that.
Pain is
At least not
purposed.
without investing more into Merc defenses. I was legit thinking about Sunnering something. I could do that, I guess, yeah. But it's just he just get one shot even without Elipen. He just get one tapped as well, or like sometimes like slowly loses life even through leech. The thing I was thinking about is crafting a claw for offhand. So both does not work with Omen, but it works with bricking your imprints. So you can't imprint back and you don't see like a guaranteed outcome. So both don't work basically. That sucks.
Can I not
Don't
have but a
wait
moment's
for me.
respite?
Yeah, it's fine, Lobster. Does not trigger, but you can still imprint back if you like hit the wrong one. Okay.
Flesh and blood.
Okay, so it's just a full break to use both, I guess. Rip. Oh, I don't have my EG linked. Ah, don't die.
Pain is purpose.
Rare boss. Is there a safe way to transfer the Ash mod to another base? No, MP, not. There's no like 100% safe way. There are some like guaranteed 50-50s plus 40% chance to keep. Lance says that in his video.
Pain is purpose.
Your video on the Kinesis guide, is it updated? I mean, it's the pre-league video, but everything in there should be fine. Only thing I'd recommend is running just Enmity plus Amulet and then using Rare Wand and Rare Shield. No Ref Pit, no Unique Wand. It's the plan after 6k new build. Tomorrow, gonna do like farm all of the fossils I skipped today and yesterday, basically, is the plan. And the day after, probably do like a realistic 10-hour like delve test. And there's nothing really to update, Hugo. I mean, Kinesis, I don't really know like this gear and everything, but the rares and everything should work, like Abyss Jewels and what we thought. The only thing you need is way less accuracy.
Through agony.
You can basically use all of your combatant gear or whatever you're playing right now on Kineticist and just craft new ones. Use different anoint and use other gloves. Oh wait, I need to actually update the ninja because I renamed the character. 1 second. It's just exclamation mark ninja now. Homely should work. Sub 06k? Yes, 700 to go. A little bit below 700. Not sure what's the current pace at the moment, but I would estimate like between 50 and 70. Depends a little bit on what kind of biomes I hit. Some stuff is really rough. It takes quite a long time or a few tries to do. Others is like no mod stuff as well, like straightforward. But I do actually have to play the game now, otherwise I'll die. Like here. But yeah, so you probably, I don't think I'll make another build. What I want to do is tomorrow, I think before
Through agony.
doing all of the profit delving, POB a little bit on stream
Nightmare.
and look at
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
maybe like an end game quality of life version with some block. I think it's gonna be like the end game setup, like the Giga end game setup on very high budget. Wanna look into like a crafting a Giga shield maybe, Giga block shield. Because I definitely want to make a setup with the Sauna ring.
Pure
So, because I'm basically now using it permanently. Don't really want to ring up all that much.
art
Just tell me when to buy ring. The ring is something very late game. Like for choose mapping, just lets you ignore like Elipen. For like farming Ubers, lets you ignore a lot of Uber stuff that has Elipen. Also for Delph, like all of the Elipen nodes get a lot easier. Can probably AFK for those as well then, even if you had like 2k. But it loses you some damage. That's why it's only like a really end game upgrade when you already have too much damage. Yeah, exactly. At that point, it's nothing to think about yet. Good job taming for Sunnering on the Merc. For defenses, yes. However, I'm not sure if he's dying like from normal Ellie or because he just dies randomly as well. I mean, you will see it because Exile nodes just kill him if I don't dynamite, and he one-shots them during stun. Like the leap slam of the Exile guy is just, I think, it's pure frizz, and that's like 60% of his health. Still mad at myself at not buying the bear MTX. Yeah, that's one good investment I made.
It's true.
What did you think about the interview yesterday, guys? Any happy like feelings or disappointment about all the delays to 3:30?
Pure ecstasy.
I love MTX on my Merc. True. That's gonna be crazy. No happy if the buff loot, the chest will go up in price.
Oh, flesh and blood.
But you might also farm more bounty, so still watching it, but I like what I've seen so far, at least the communication, and they seem to give it them. Yeah, wait, not die. Yeah, I mean, it looked like they had like a somewhat of a clue. Oh fuck, man, my Merc's dying.
Through
Somewhat of a clue of what they're like aiming towards. It was a bit weird that they said like Abyss just is less loot than everything else, and they didn't really like fully commit to an Abyss loot buff during the interview. But I guess in the patch today they actually buff it.
oh, such sweet suffering.
Or like they are gonna buff it at least. Yeah, you made me Delph enjoy. Nice, +1 Delph player.
I've got some wealth for you.
Alright, what I'm not liking is all of the Delph people made the sulfide maps go up to 1 div each. Who the fuck bought all yesterday? I looked yesterday evening, it was like 75C. I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna wait. Tomorrow when I wake up, it's probably gonna be 50C and just snag a few one for tomorrow. I woke up, went to buy some, yeah, all of them 1 div each. Yeah, okay, man. All of the profits down the drain. Yeah, even holos are going down. I think most people are now like crafted their gear. That's why I gotta finish this 6k. So tomorrow I can farm like, I don't know what, 200 holo fossils probably. From what I skipped, probably even more. Be interesting to see. I think I'll reset my like full delve tab tomorrow. And we'll see how much we can make, like finishing all of the fossil nodes from between, I think, like 3.5 when I started somewhat ignoring them to 6k.
Flesh and blood.
That's gonna be very interesting. Down 650 if I'm trying to craft the chest. Ouchie, 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 ouchie. Yeah, I hope you're happy if I tell you my whole chest craft cost 60 diff. Mr. Neil. The base I bought for 35.
This is bliss.
Gotta get in early on the expensive stuff. Offer 50D, final offer. I'm gonna think about it. I'm not too sure.
Oh, such sweet
Failed
suffering.
once, then bought the fracture. Yeah. Half was implicit. Yeah, true. Actually, my implicits are not perfect. I just have double grand at the moment. Could get like 6% more crit chance. Haven't been in a stream before. It's an Esirus. Yes, yes. Very chill here. We're just digging down. Yeah, implicits you gotta spam grants.
Pure ecstasy.
A float, it would be only for offhand claw. Because offhand claw has more crit chance than sword. And tech rod doesn't give you crit chance for offhand. And the claw gives you more sustain. Which my Merc is sometimes dying to sustain. It would legit be only for sustain. For DPS, claw is a straight up downgrade versus sword. Curious for bossing and mapping SSF. Which Merc would you recommend? I would recommend just going Frostblade's Merc. It's the best all-rounder. And it's also probably the easiest to farm. K-Bog is too rare. Many shot you need links on 2 different skills to be good. Combatant you just need to have the correct secondary skill and have some like decent 3 or 4 link on Frostblades. Shouldn't be like too rare to get a usable one. What about highest X to gain rage? I mean, maybe, but I think that doesn't it have like pretty bad base stats? Not sure. I was always rank 1 Farmer King. I just renamed yesterday for the meme. Been trying t-shirt with 5 supports. Been pretty good. Nice. Yeah, t-shirt I heard can be good, but I think the getting like really good support on it is probably pretty rare. I don't know how expensive they are on trade. Probably actually not that bad. But yeah, Brutality bricks, Aeronova bricks. The change Andrew said yesterday, where they are hopefully gonna remove the no elemental damage on brutality, is gonna be really nice for Tornado Shot. I think maybe next league early on.
Pain is purpose.
Can I not have but a moment's
Could be interesting.
Oh, this is bliss.
I think that's only in next league. I don't think there are any like Merc skill changes this league. Oh, I'm going smuggler. Okay, mods. Let's check after the next node. Chip quest just acquired. Nice, Kubo. Congrats.
Ah, through
Back to the rebuild. Have you tried any kineticist? No, I've not tried any. Marcelan. I mean, you can play without it, Sirix, but overkill chest is roughly double damage.
oh, such sweet suffering.
When you're done with Delph, you maybe go maps. How is Headhunter looking then? I'm not sure if the Headhunter will like ever be good in this setup, because I think you always have like enough damage already.
Suffering.
Maybe with like a GG neck, could try it out. We'll see what happens in the next few days. I'm down to try a few things, so probably do like finish this today, probably very late in the night. Then tomorrow we'll do profit delving from all of the nodes I skipped. Check the profit, how much we make there. And then the next day after, so like in 2 days, I want to 10-hour delving loot, like check how much you can get on, like, I don't know what, 1.7k roughly, I would say. Gonna go just sideways on 1.7 and not use any of the like already like revealed nodes to get a really accurate profit profile at the moment. Should be some good data. And then afterwards we can experiment around a bit. Definitely wanna optimize this build for combatant, but that should also work then on kineticist anyways. And definitely wanna try out the kineticist then. I'm raging when you say we'll do profit delving. What's it doing right now when you found a few mirrors already? Yeah, I mean, I did do like somewhat profit delving until it, like, I don't know, like say 3k, 3.5k. But like from 4k onwards, I've skipped a lot of like single nodes, hollow fossils, fracture fossils that are all like over like 1 div. So like going back now, I could probably get like, I don't know, like 70 div an hour at the moment, just doing all of the fossil nodes I already revealed. For like, I don't know, 5 to 6 hours. If I miss some questions today, guys, and I don't answer yours, just feel free to post them again, because I actually have to like look at the screen at this depth more than like yesterday and the day before, especially on like harder nodes. Yeah, it will be better when we go back to non 6k content, then I can no longer look at the screen. Hey, I have a question first. Mercbot or chest for Merc? Chest for Merc 100%. Mercbot is only quality of life and even reduces your like player power. Chest for Merc is like nearly double damage.
Oh, such sweet suffering.
The Tech Rod's Gaze unique Abyss Jewel float gives crit chance in main hand, crit multi in offhand. Is it safe to send?
Flesh and blood.
I think so, yes. Yeah, should be fine.
Such sweet suffering.
I mean, headed is good for sure, yes. But you need to have like a replacement amulet for it. Is it too expensive to craft the body armor? I mean, I don't know the current prices, but it's roughly whatever the base is on trade multiplied by 1.8 is roughly the average crafting cost, including base bricks. So make a decision around that like price point. Of course, there's pretty high variance. If you lose it twice, then you're like 400 diff down the drain. Worth mirroring? Probably not. I think you can buy done ones for like 300 to 350. But just buy a done one. But you can alternative to Rough Mothers. If you really don't want to use the amulet, you should use a Defiance. That's the only two good amulets.
Flesh and blood.
Medikinesis just for about 400. Implicits were not friendly. Yeah. Always the implicits. I missed at least if you go like kineticist only, you don't have to transfer the mod. None of the available on the base you're using. Yeah, don't use hybrid, just use pure evasion. Pure evasion is better.
Is purpose.
As someone who has only really dabbled 500 to 1000 taps and devils since it's released, is the money just go as deep as you can quickly and then go sideways looking for fossils and bosses? Yes, Ohal. It's basically the style of delving that I'm doing, or yeah, like somewhat seeing here, is you first need to have a good build with quite a bit of damage and good survivability. Then you go to like 1.6k roughly, and then you go sideways on 1.6k and you only look at like rare fossil nodes and bosses. That's the only real profit points. Someone asked, is there a budget option for the chest? So budget option for the chest, what I would say is buy yourself a chest with fractured fire resistance T1 and then use one hollow fossil on it and probably with the boat if possible, and then see if you can get an open suffix, and with the open suffix you craft hybrid fire resistance on it. And the prefixes don't really matter. This should be very cheap, should be like probably 3 to 4 diff, and then plus some maybe unique enemy implicits or the frenzy charge. So you can spam creators for the unique enemy. That should also be below 10 seconds. No need to get the pinnacle mod on a budget. And should be a lot cheaper than spamming grants. 1.6k the optimal depth, so technically loot stops scaling at 1.5. So rare fossil odds stop scaling at roughly 1.5. But yeah, since when you're going like sideways, you're sometimes going a bit up or down, so I would recommend like just 1.6 to be safe. that you're always above the cap. And from performance, what you need in the build, it's like a few percent difference, not much. True, you can technically go influence chest as well, but way harder to craft. And I think the Holofossil is fine. Not then. If I buy a fractured base, do I just fossil, abyssal socket plus more fire to do suffixes in one go? If you mean the crit chest, then yes, there are like 4 socket resonator combos you would need to check. Craft of Exile. I think I did like Hollow, Prismatic, Sanctified, and something else, which gives you like decent high odds to just get the T1 res outright. And then you can, if you get a not fire, you can res swap, of course. And if you don't hit, you can still reforge, lock and reforge for res. A reforge fire or something. Or try another resonator. Do you think Herald of Agony would be enough for 1.6k depth? I have no idea how much DPS your build has. For 1.6k, your build should have around, to be comfortable, I would say around 50 to 100 million DPS. I feel like Wildstrike Monk uses the stacks like a lot more than Frostblade Sky. Yeah, that it could definitely be. For me, it also like looked like the, like I don't know, doesn't use Wildstrike as often or is bugging out with Multistrike a bit more. It just felt like he didn't attack all the time. Miss Kitty, just use !Merc search and then you can look at the trade search and what is in there should answer your question, I think. But supports on static strike don't matter. Was always attacking the cleave guy. Yeah, hashtag redemption for cleave guy. I'm looking forward to Lance's final setup. And we 100% need to get him to try a cleave guy as well. So he needs to do an overcap chest on a non-evasion base. And he needs to do armor stacking on the cleave guy. I need to see the DPS.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Now I gotta keep playing Don.
Pure ecstasy.
Is there a way to see our DPS and POB? No. Not realistically. Not correct. Let's say like that.
Pure ecstasy. Such sweet suffering.
Mm. Did the cleaner?
Oh,
Two.
such sweet suffering.
Nice. Congrats. Mr. Div card turn-ins. Is that a low eye level Nyctus farmer or what? That I smell in chat. Do you make a level 50 alt cursors to turn in?
Sweet suffering.
Ah, level 2. Ice Fire already level 2. Okay, okay. I thought you would need to have level 50.
Oh, this is bliss.
Anything under 31? Okay, okay. What would be the preferred 5th Merc support link? Multisaga return. Return. Holy.
Art through agony.
Actually, I need to 1 second. I need to set up one search. Oh, that's the wrong one. This one. $120. Exclamation mark Merc Sword gegen Sun.
Art through agony.
This Merc was 80 diff.
Pain is purpose.
There are no variants, there's only like one. There's only exclamation mark Merc Search plenty.
Can I not
What's up, Mr. Zoya? We plan doing a budget gear guide for the Merc. I mean, the thing is, there's no reason to do a budget gear guide because it's literally just get rares that have fire res on them. Everything else does not matter. So, I don't know. My Mercy at the start was legit T1 fire res and crafted fire res hybrid on every single item slot. Budget sword is just the same sword without any damage to attacks, but instead a fractured suffix. Or you just don't get crit multi and you fracture like flat lightning.
Oh, such sweet suffering.
Yep.
Pain is purpose.
I struggled the same as you guys on day 1 at the start of maps. AG death count actually not that high. What's breaking me is not the AG. What's breaking me is the Merc dying. AG dying is not an issue. Or to get 3 specters, you need either corrupted helm or gloves with +2 or an awakening power. One of the 3 options. Start of maps, I accidentally removed my one decent Merc. Not very good. Bro, at the start of maps, the first usable Merc I got was a guy that casted Holy Relic and was using Smite. So I guess anything could work for like doing a few maps. Oh, okay, actually. Okay, actually have to look at the screen for this one.
Oh, this is bliss.
I think you delete all the gear, Wolfie. Pretty sure. So, like, don't, I would say, never replace one inside the map. Always do, like, dismiss inside your headout before you, like, if you already have 3 and before you hire a new one. Like, don't do it inside of the map. It's so fucking easy to misclick or, like, do it on the wrong one. Yeah, I'm 100% sure someone has done that.
Ecstasy.
Yeah, you're one of. Let's do.
Oh, flesh and blood.
I wish you could name him. Yeah, yesterday Andrew said that's not gonna happen, so I don't mind them having like the predetermined names. It's kind of funny what you can roll, so. How does Pierce and Chain interact with Frostblade Smoke? It's the same as any other Pierce and Chain interaction. Pierce has priority, which means in very dense content it can be okay, but in basically all other content, Pierce just bricks your Chain Gem, which makes your clear feel way worse. Anyone got any big crafting goals today, or everyone broke from making chests or breaking chests? Any upgrades planned? Ares skip chest, okay. Just straight up broke. Head and the compensates, okay, okay. Gonna try making boots with Tailwind and Abyss. Ooh, nice. Spicy ones. I'm broke, can't even afford a chest. Broke after spending $1 million, getting +4. Okay, it seems like everyone in chat is broke at the moment. Except for Funky TV. Funky TV is giga rich and crafting elevated Tailwind boots with a Abyss socket.
Oh, such sweet suffering.
I got broke just hearing Tailwind and Abyss socket. I crafted Abyss socket, triple elevated boots in Merc League for my Merc. I think they cost in total like 3.5 mirrors to craft. So those can get pretty expensive. What Mercury would you recommend starting? I would recommend, if you're starting fresh on Luminary now, just go Frostblades immediately. Still need to farm some currency after chest. Okay, okay. In SSF frag, I mean, I guess with Forest Warriors Onslaught, right? So you can probably just, if you don't have a mage blood, use Saintshire with Silver Flask, should be fine. Like most stuff. You can do exclamation mark ninja horror and you see the HG gear below my PoE ninja profile. did make 15 different mists going up. I think I still have like 9 in stash this. How much are they at the moment? Because I thought about doing the thing myself. 160? Oh, not too bad. I guess double from what I bought them. Oh. More Monster Life Smuggler. With double charge. Or do I go left side? What is this? Ski pen biome. Go right side.
This is bliss.
If you want to see the Mercbot deleted, then watch the screen in about 5 seconds. Because I'm pretty sure he will die. Let's see. Place your bets. Or I will die. One of the two. Don't die, Mr. Merc. You can do it. Ah! Okay, I think we're good. Holy fuck, man. These exile nodes.
Arts through agony.
Okay, easy. The boy who lived, indeed. That's why I was thinking about doing like the offhand claw. For him to have like life gain on hit should hopefully like insta full heal him. Yeah, you can have the same on if you have AG. If you have Grave Binds on AG, that's what happens if you steal Discipline Aura Iris. It's like half your HP in years. If you have going for another ring, you have 14 clean T1 Ladrius once. Nah, this ring is staying on until the end. This not getting replaced. Fuck that shit. I'd rather do some other like interesting stuff with the currency. You can probably list those, to be honest, for I don't know what. Half a div or something, or maybe a div each. Maybe someone will buy it. I mean, you need level 25 Spectre Humble to get a third. Need to stop working, do some work, and need to stop working. Need to stop watching and do some work. Thank you all, and good luck on your work.
Arts through agony. Don't wait for me.
Mercnick is 120 diff. Yeah, the 80% is extremely rare to hit. Bro, my Merc just died from the spinners. Dynamite, go. Oh, it's healing! Not in color range, GG. No, sorry, I don't have like, I didn't craft a bow on stream, but it's just go to Craft of Exile and you will easily find the combo. If you just click on Faceted Fossil and select Strength and Dex gems. To be honest, I don't think you even need Strength. You legit only need Dex gems and +1 gems. Should be very easy to get. Yeah, it's fossil crafted. I have no idea in Foss. I've not played any spell max.
Flesh and blood.
Is changing currency and cross leagues legal if I want to send the hardcore? Yes, it is done. Pretty sure. There are even like forums for cross leagues trading. Pretty sure. But it's pretty hard to find people, I think, and you need someone to trust because someone needs to go first. It's just for movement speed's better. Phase Run gives you phasing and move speed. Withering Step gives you elusive, which also gives you move speed.
Agony.
Yes, exactly. Having both is better. However, it bugs you, like you see, I can't use Frostblink. It's because the Withering Step bugs out your main skill if you don't deactivate automation before weapon swapping back. Hello, Chewbacca. Combatant is just better in delving. That's why I swapped to Combatant. But it's also like feels a little bit better overall. So I would recommend you try it out. And usable, sure, but losing sockets is very bad because you lose a lot of resistance. So I'd recommend only using -1 socket. Good morning, Gonzo.
Pure ecstasy. Pain is purpose. Oh, such sweet suffering.
Yeah, don't use Empower, use Withering Step. How's it going? The Delve push still going strong?
Purpose.
Yeah, but Merc is crying on some rippy notes for sure. I've had to do like a few alternative paths. Not too many, like under 5 still, I think, that I couldn't clear. But yeah, otherwise went still pretty smooth, I would say. A few retries. Steve catching up. Are you still way ahead? We can take a look at the ladder. Hopefully I don't die here too. Some random shit. So it's still looking very good. I'm roughly 950 ahead. So Steve is at 4.4, I'm at 5.4 basically. So like roughly like 1k ahead. Should be. Like he can't catch up basically anymore until 6k. So it looks very good. Even if I start to struggle now for the last like 500. Follow-up question. What makes Doppelganger the pick choice for EG? Always thought it would be F-Garb. Because the HE would die without Doppelganger or Groove Cool. Is basically the simple answer. He doesn't have like any sustain otherwise. Or not enough sustain. Is 62k Sulfat the max? 65k is the max done. Is the Merc doing all the damage? Yes. Yes, he is. I'm just throwing Stormblast mines on the ground. That's my job here.
Pure ecstasy.
Try t-shirt never again. Okay, okay. Did you have good support or not? How is?
Pain is
Exactly, not a minion bit. There's actually a minor. Yes, Frostblitz is just... I would say Frostblitz is the best overall Merc. What's pyro support for? Pyro is for covering in the ash. True, actually, I can't say about Kinesis. Kinesis might be better. I've not played with it, so I don't want to like include that. You can do exclamation mark Merc search Biz Boys. Then you see a search for what a combatant should have.
That felt disturbingly good.
Gonna go now and bully some fools in Magic the Gathering. Nice. Good luck, good luck.
Pain is purpose. Pain is purpose.
Exclamation mark Spectre. 7.
Pain is purpose.
Not very considering no result. Average kineticist search query. No results found. Yeah, I don't know if that's a good idea. Rather, you should just link a screenshot. Because if it's actually a good one, someone is probably gonna buy it.
Pain is purpose. This is bliss.
Oh boy. Okay, should be fine.
Pure ecstasy.
Got myself to 1500 now. Nice, Agent. Good luck.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Pain is purpose.
The guy with 2 mercs listed on his search for 5 gun.
Art through agony.
Wait, Flaming doesn't go when your weapons up, no Flame Link snapshots after you use it. Flame Link is fully snapshotable. You can even remove the gem silvers.
Pain is purpose.
Yeah, placing the light radius stuff first when you're just leveling. And doing on Merclab, you should have the light radius
Bliss.
and the uniques then at the end. Let's kill this one first before we open Essence.
Art through.
Holy
Oh,
Yeah.
now the fun begins.
This will take a few tries probably.
Such sweet suffering.
Oh shit.
Don't wait for me.
Ah, yeah, these fucking SS nodes, man. So RNG what you roll. That's the only way here. Normally I always skip those. Cleave guy clears this node, yeah. Cleave guy two shots this.
Ah, through agony.
Ah, this looks good. Just so RNG what you roll on the essence mobs if you can one-shot them during the 7 dynamite suns. Holy fuck, man.
Oh, such sweet suffering.
Does it take a lot of currency to get started? If you're rerolling into it, I'd recommend like at least 200 divines, I would say, to get like a very good mid-game-ish setup going. But it can work on lower, of course, but yeah, that's what I would recommend if you already want to like craft some decent stuff and get a good merc first. It's a 50-50, I think, for some. Not sure though, I've not played with one with both. But it should be 50-50.
Oh, flesh and blood.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Exclamation mark specters.
This is bliss.
It's walk or walk for onslaught 2. Onslaught 2. Yes, at the start for sure, but the first warrior is just better. So if you can afford it, go up to the first warrior.
This is bliss.
Finally, one note to chill.
Pure ecstasy.
Tell you my hand is gonna start to hurt after like kiting with mines for 15 hours a day for 3 days. Your merc doesn't generate rage in any way. It does with the anoint.
Oh, such sweet suffering.
Nope. Cannot use grasping mills.
Arts through agony.
It can use full evasion, yes. For my gear, no, there are no commands, sadly. I've not had the time to like add them. And I need to recraft boots. Anyways.
Blood.
Gonna do Chaos Rest boots again. No essence mod. But that's after finishing. 6k. You would have to click through a bit. I think like 3 or 4 days ago, Sudo was when I crafted like all of my gear and upgrade the gloves again yesterday
Oh, flesh and
or 2 days ago. Can't even remember. But yeah, you could probably find it somewhere in the woods.
pure ecstasy.
Yeah, it when it with if it had like something with crafting in it, it was either probably the Merc crafting stream, and the day after was the player crafting stream.
Flesh
Like when I did most of my upgrades.
arts through agony.
Rip that guy.
Oh, such sweet suffering.
I'm getting like PTSD every time the guy does a voice line, because he also does one when he dies. Wait, I'm dying here. Crit resistant, fire ignite resistant.
This is bliss.
This one is getting dynamited. How do you craft boots? No, Sudo. You would, I think cheaper overall is fracturing T1 life. And then you int essence
Arts through agony.
until you hit T1 life regen, and then you reforge chaos until you hit T1 chaos. And then you need to only wield chaos the prefix until you get the move speed while not hit, or any move speed if you care about that. Or even, I think you can then even roll for 35% move speed. Probably gonna end up doing that. Not sure though. We'll see. And then craft hybrid. Yeah, I think the claw, I'm not sure how much it would do, but it would seem kind of like here.
This.
Goodbye. God Gamer is here. Holy. Playing Queenie mode, man. What amulet are you using? Mr. Bloop, Mr. Ares. Mrs. Ares.
Art through agony.
You can whisper it to me in game if you want. Wait, there's another fucking. Survive, man! He did not survive. Yeah, I think you can now see the issue with Excel notes. Nice, nice. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But I think if I'm going rare enemy, I'm going Bricked Strangle, I think. Bricked Strangle, I think is just Giga. It's like each anoint is 10% or something. But of course, fucking expensive. You go to the trade site, Gruya, and you buy it. That's how you get a merc.
I'm not dying for this.
This is around fun. Yes. Buy. Exclamation mark merc search. Okay. I think we go left. I'm not doing that node. What content are you doing, Eris? I like doing Breach or what? Or Legion?
Can I not have but a moment's
I can see like Giga popping off on those. Okay, this was my bad. Abyss? Ah, okay. Yeah, also if it has like Giga rares, right? With respawning rares. Yeah, for Abyss is for sure nice stuff. Get ahead on the setup. Yeah, probably. I mean, Kineticist should be insane again with Headhunter on Abyss farming. Because it makes up all of the single target damage basically you're missing. And if you like eat Soul Eater or additional approach, anything, it's like insta GG for single target damage. Yeah, it's definitely nice. Maybe I'll do that setup when I do the Kineticist to like shake it up a bit. Ah, fuck, this is expensive. It is not a like Omega cheap starter build, I would say. Why is it in your guys that have two POBs? Yes, one is for the player and one is for the mech. None, basically. You gotta get one, at least with like 3 mods. Those are like 1 divine or something, or 2 divines. Cheaper than that is not recommended. Don't really have time, Benji. Sorry. You can post it, maybe someone else in chat can take a look. Is pinning defense level 5 enough? Yeah, like this said, you just need 10 seconds or lower. Anything 10 seconds or lower is fine. Oh, hopefully it's going down here. Like a Giga pen over there. Frozen Order with Giga Pen. I smell an Essence node in my way already.
Such sweet suffering.
Would you still recommend following your starting POBs, or is there any suspension changes that makes them not working? I think you can still follow the guide POBs like fairly one-to-one. Stuff that's different is the amulet slot is different. So just ignore whatever amulet is in the POB. And always use the Rotmother amulet. And for the Merc, you don't need as much accuracy. You only need one tier 1 accuracy roll. But those are the like only real differences from the guide POBs, I think. A Beyond Node giving him 5 followers and all. I'm sure you can do a Beyond Node still Kobo at 1.5. If it's not like Omega GG. Okay, lucky crystals were actually. Merc died. Yeah. Okay, then give it like a few tries. Sometimes you just spawn an unlucky rare or like Prox Bubble or something or Soul Eater. And it just gets fucked. There's some pretty high variance, even within nodes.
Such sweet suffering.
Can I not have
Oh, my Merc is dying on a Crystal Spireman from what?
Pain is purpose.
Do you have recommendation for a build to deep delve in SSF? Nothing, no crazy recommendation. I guess you can just play any trade build and just farm for it. I don't know what. Like for ultra deep, I think like all of the like deep delvers need some pretty specific stuff. I think like actually this build is probably one of the easier ones to set up besides the Merc chest probably. Will you change anything about this build for HC? Yes, a lot. This is definitely not HC viable. Like this version. For HC you definitely go block and you don't go this helmet. You don't go that much Spectre HE investment probably. I don't know what Oscrix's character looks like, but I think Oscrix was planning something similar in HC. I don't know how his league went. Depends on what you're doing, like Eris. If you're like bossing or boss rushing, then so it's useless. I think the current setup is like the best all overall. Where you have your Blaster and Abyss Legion. There's just so much stuff nowadays that doesn't really kill much rares. But yeah, it's good for sure. But there the using your own brain strat comes in hot. Can impress made it this deep before the merc started to struggle a lot.
Pure
Yeah,
ecstasy.
I'm kind of impressed as well that it's not worse. If he would be dying like on like stuff like this, normal nodes with no damage mod, it would be a lot worse to push. I'm not sure if I would do 6k if it would die like 2 times per like random node.
Flesh and blood.
I don't mind doing like the harder nodes a few times and actually like playing with the recoil to heal him a bit and playing good with stuns. But it would be too annoying otherwise. He hopped on PoE 2 waiting for buffs. That's unfortunate then.
Care.
I mean, you need to do it, Big Daddy, because combatants cannot equip grasping belts, so if you're on a kineticist, it's completely useless to transfer.
Oh, flesh and blood.
You can do exclamation mark many shot for my old many shot setup of Rooster, but I've deleted the many shot merc. I couldn't even play it anymore if I wanted. So no more ice shot. Would have to buy a new one. Okay, 600 more. Did anyone look at the time of the previous broadcast? Okay, wait, maybe let's shoot 17:17 right now. Guys, remember 17:17 for the next broadcast, so we can roughly estimate how many depths I'm doing an hour.
Arts through agony.
We can kinda estimate when the 6k is done. I'd highly recommend trying out others, Big Daddy. It's very fun to try out the other ones, play with some other stuff.
Suffering.
I think like most people that have swapped to Frostblade's Combatant liked it more than Ice Shot. Also on single target, yes. Even in maps, yes. Even maps, bossing.
Oh, such sweet suffering.
Is there a one-fits-all armor craft? Yes, you can do it. If you transfer to evasion, you can use the same chest then for all mercs. But like all combatant, even with good skills, are really stupid in large open maps like Dune Cemetery. I mentioned if you're doing less than a combatant, it makes up by having good uptime. So far, I've enjoyed it in open maps.
Ecstasy.
Maybe do you have like greater multi-strike or something on your combatant? Because I think that can like really hurt his I don't know, like responsibility, also like responsiveness, not responsibility. Back to more sulfite.
Greeting.
If Amaseka is not going crit, we'll be missing out. I think Lance is building crit. It's a bit weird. You kind of want to make two different armor stacker variants, like one non-crit for the strength mercs and one crit for the. Non-strength ones.
Flesh and blood.
No, all of the merc is up to date. No claws or anything. Swords is, you should, like everyone basically that's not at over 4k depth should play swords. If you're over 4k, you can think about going one claw. Do you plan to update your guide on YouTube? I do plan to make an overview of the endgame character once I'm done here and once I'm happy with the like Omega endgame setup. I think for progression, a combination of like my PoE Ninja and the POBs from the guide still works.
Such sweet suffering.
Started to watch your votes for the progression. So cool how you got this up and running. Yeah. They're like, I think they're like 1.5 or so days missing, and of course some stuff when I wasn't streaming I was still playing. But this was mostly like making money during Sims, not progressing the build. So you should be able to like technically see the whole progression
Is purpose.
from the old VODs. By the way, random fun fact, I think if I get the 6k today, it's the fastest someone ever has been to 6k without group funding. Because I think Sima was the fastest last league, like by far. He hit 6k like I think 1 or 2 days ago from current time. But I think he was group fund. I'm not 100% sure though, but his gear was a little bit too crazy for when he started. Twitch found it, yeah. You're my viewer, true. You guys are with me. And I guess I hired this to make one ring, but I still paid for it, so I don't know if that counts. Return, yes, in the search, return is ticked off because return makes it a lot more expensive, and return is not consistent if you're like doing normal content.
This is
Return is only really extremely good if you're delving.
pain. Is purpose.
You can get enough approach speed, but you need very specific gloves enchant, and a very good enmity.
Pain is purpose.
True, true. I guess I'm group found by the AG bro, my free specters, and my merc. Yeah, I would say for like a 5 mod no return is probably way cheaper than a 5 mod with return.
Can I not have but a moment?
And works just fine. Is Manishot fine for delving? So I did Manishot until 1.6k, so you can definitely play Manishot as well. Or like going deeper than 2k or so, you should really look into Frostblades. Any cool MTX? You can't MTX the guy, sadly. But I don't know if you find my MTX cool. What am I even using? I don't even know. I think I'm using full Darkseer set with Darkseer weapon effect. The absolute classic is my favorite MTX, so I mostly have this one on every single build. If there isn't like a specific like build theme. So what is must have for Frostblade if it's not return? Must have is chain. What's the best map way to hunt for the Merc? I have no idea, so I've not done any Merc farming yet. But I think like Misa, I think is pretty good.
Pure ecstasy.
I think. Misa City Square. The classics. The boss rushing classics.
Such sweet suffering. Oh, this is bliss.
There's no ringcraft command, but it's just suffixes recombination and then matrons reforge life until you hit T1. For the reflected ring, it's a lot more complicated, and I would not recommend making a reflected ring.
Oh, flesh and blood.
Only if you love old spamming.
Such sweet.
Did you not have fun yesterday or what? Would you use Sanas without Misted Ring? Yes. If your damage is already good enough, I would use the Sanas, yes. But I need to like fix the shield. So the shield needs to be different. Good luck, get it over now. Good luck to you too, Eris. Good luck, good luck. I haven't started leveling. Okay, then probably no. I would say just use a Calandras at the start.
Ecstasy.
There's like Omega endgame. If you're doing like content where Elipen really hurts you. Like very good for doing like Valdos or Deep Delve. Maybe some like, I don't know, like Nightmare maps you can then ignore Elipen as well for rolling. Bit use case dependent, I would say, if you should use it or not. Guess we go here. Going into this for delving, then yeah, you should probably plan your build around having it. I would use it, yes. Yeah, Wild Shock is viable for sure, yes. It just seemed a little bit buggy. Might want like phasing on him and get strike range and chance maybe. Did you valid yourself? No, I bought the amulet. The hitting 80% is so giga cringe. It's like 50 amulets or something. Like probably like 100 amulets on average to hit one. The ring. You mean mist? Also enmity. Yes, I did. I hit my 57 myself. I think they can be roughly similar adept, so play whatever you prefer. It felt very similar to mine. To Wild Shock felt very similar to Frostblades. Yeah, the old familiar ring is recombinating suffixes. I have no idea, sorry. Recombinating suffixes and then refetching life. By far the cheapest way. It was like around 20, like 4 days ago, mighty, but not since then because of basically I'm skipping basically all of the profit nodes, so makes no sense to snapshot now.
Flesh and blood.
It is pretty good.
Such sweet suffering.
Nice. Nice ones. Give me those, I need those.
Pain is purpose.
Hey, you were stalling, cool. Yeah, probably. Is the ring easier to hit than the neck? Depends on what percentage you're aiming for, I guess. 16% neck is not that hard to hit. Like roughly like 60% enmity is not also not that bad to hit. But I don't have no clue what's like better odds. You can just easily calculate it if you want, but
Such sweet
I mean, if you want a specific percent and don't have extra money, I would just probably buy one.
I must recover.
And I forgot to dynamite. If any early PUB, the YouTube video has like good progression PUBs.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Pure egg. Oh, such glorious ruin.
Twenty. I actually think I. Ah, no, I didn't buy Factory Life, right? Did you look at like what prefactured life costs? Because sometimes there are just some up for like 10 diff. Because people like 50-50 fracture those.
Pure ecstasy.
Yeah.
Flesh and blood.
I think I can. Wait, let me actually. 1 second.
Such sweet suffering.
Could you do something after this? Maybe we can unbreak the timestamp. Didn't even know that they. Wait. Okay, try two things actually. 1 second. Yeah, I know. This kind of sucks. Let me check. Maybe I can. This was correct, right? Let me quickly copy from like. Hopefully, like it detects it again. If I renew it back to the same name. Didn't even think about that it would break the ninja timestamps. Whatever. If you have unlimited budget, what would you upgrade next? Buy free one passive voices.
Flesh and blood. This is bliss.
I think I need to fix them. Whenever the ninja doesn't work anymore, the old one, you guys need to ping me so I can like fix the link.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Oh, this is bliss.
That's actually the cool thing about Pure Ninja. It pulls like Delph letter way more often than XP letter. So like a character updates like nearly every, I think 15 minutes or something. Framil and Mercs win nuts next league? Yep, for sure. It's completely busted. You definitely dropped the amulet then. Yo, Mido.
Such sweet suffering.
It's fine. It would be better to have Hypothermia instead of Multistrike, Stochastic, but it's still a very good one.
Art through agony. Flesh and blood. Arts through agony. Flesh and blood. Arts through agony. Such sweet suffering.
Man, the friends list is really diverse this league, man. Luminary, Luminary, Elementalist, Luminary, Elementalist, Luminary, Chug.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Giga Chug, guy. Yeah, the chakra is Steve. So no, Steve is delving. Can see him. As rep mine. He's like 900 behind me.
Pure ecstasy.
Just give me to say thanks for the great Merc guidance and good luck on your journey to 6k. Thank you, thank you. Glad you enjoyed. Blink or dash don't matter. Mr. Zoom is just better, exactly.
Art through agony.
Okay, I can maybe take a look when I can AFK one node.
Oh, this is bliss.
Yeah, it's definitely not bad. It's missing any damage on the Vala's shot though. Yeah, it's a little bit might be too many clear links. If you have like pierce and return on ice shot, you kind of want GMP. And you're missing any damage on the Val for like this single turret.
Flesh and blood.
Which filter do you use? I just use a legit random never sync Uber Omega strict +4 or whatever the highest is you can pick on never sync. And then I even manually deactivated some stuff from back from sim farming. But yeah, that's basically it. Not too much customization. Just need to make sure if you're delving with like a filter that hides boss drops to always press Alt on the boss, otherwise all of the rings will be hidden. Oh, fuck. Or just enable boss uniques if you don't mind seeing more uniques on the ground. This could be one with a few retries once again here. Let's see.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Flesh and blood.
Looks decent.
Yes. Paint the ground with their
Survive, Mr. Merc. Nice. But his essence node man is always spicy. But it's way too fun. Every expensive upgrade, you feel it. Yeah, that's what I like as well. I mean, stuff like the crit chest or something, you're probably like, I don't know, like 2 mirrors in once you get crit chest, I would say. And then you have not even touched yet the Adored and Voices transition, which is like easily probably another mirror. And again, then fixing some like rares on yourself, probably like also like half a mirror then for everything to be perfect. Grabbing a reflected ring, like half a mirror probably. And always like improve like 1k elf here and there. How to craft gloves? You mean my gloves? Or the ones of the Merc? My gloves. So first up you fracture minions, +2 of course. Technically what I did was, since I only need 45 increased dex roughly, since the highest dex requirement is 123, so I need like, I don't know what, 40 something. I did res essences until I hit T1 life region, and then both exalted until I hit a good attribute roll. And you can hit either dex or strength and then use the change thingy to change it. If your like dex is pretty tight, because I don't know, maybe your Mercbot has a shitty dex roll or something, and you like need essence dex, you can also do the reverse. You spam like dex essences and you exalt on resistance, or you reforge resistance on is also a possibility. So either reforge or arrest here. And because lightning, I'm like, if you use a Sanas, you probably overcapped a lot either way. You can like live with like even 30% lightning rest or something. Depends a little bit on your like your other gear state, what you need from the attribute and from the resist roll on the gloves, so you can settle for lower. And then prefix is just Eldritch for T1 life. As chain uses and White Circuit only works on the lightning portion, and the lightning portion already has 7 chains, so kinda useless, yeah. I would say like best last support is probably return, because it at least like doubles the, should be like 16% damage increase, doubles the cold damage. But it's also not that crazy. I think Wild Strike really only has like 4 good links. When 3 good links. 3 good links. Faster attacks, early damage and typo. Is Return plus Chain bad on Frostblitz? No. I have that on mine.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Decent easy smuggler. And second AFK.
Pure ecstasy. Such glorious ruin.
What are you getting from your timeless jewel? Just a lot of life and life regen. So if you have 300 diff to make the build of yours, what would you prioritize? Priority number 1, get a good merc, probably in the like, I don't know, what the costs are now, like 50 diff range. Look, maybe, depends on what you do, get one with return or not. The return one's probably be in like the 50 diff range. With no return, should probably one get like 15 diff range. Secondary, like do all of the merc gear, including like good weapons. I would say it's good weapons and probably no abyss sockets on other gear for now. Because you probably can't afford a good enmity. Depending on price, maybe a 16% amulet can still be good. Yeah, if you can afford a 60% enmity, then do that and then get abyss sockets on gear as well. And for your character, just like very basic stuff. The rares don't have to be fancy, like no +2, no like essence mod on boots, no GG shield. It's all not needed for early on. Just get the Chaos, the light radius base gear, and then for your person should be fine with a Cincher build. So more investment into the merc, I would say, than in the character. A question, what's your chaos res and where are they? I'm tired, man. Yes, I have 90 on amulet. I think that's it from gear. 19 amulet, and then the flask.
Such sweet
And then there is 8 on the passive tree, I think, from here. And I think that's all of the chaos Source I have. So I'm only chaos Source kept to flask at the moment. The body armor is insanely good, but it also costs like 300 diff, so if you have a 300 diff budget, I would not only buy the body armor and have nothing else. Something for a little bit later once like the first initial gear set is online. 16% corrupted amulet. Oh, why this will probably die here.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Oh, actually worked. Yeah, correct, adapt. After that, and after like your lightning race is in the, I don't know, like 400s, 400 to like, also 400 plus, you can probably drop the Saint belt. But if you like plan to soon-ish equip a Mage Blood, then I would just keep the Saint on until you equip the Mage Blood. And not craft a rare belt or like buy one very expensive one. Yes, correct, AFK. No, not implicit, the modifier of the so like this here, where I have 18%. 18 is very expensive. Yeah, 16% is what you should buy early on. I don't know what's the price on that. Holy 45. Okay, that's actually pretty fucking expensive. Yeah, okay, I don't know if I would. For 45 it's pretty...
pain is purpose.
I would just say AFK, like, build your character out for like a usable setup. With like, I don't know, probably the ring being the good crafted ring. The rest can be like rather like decent rest. Good crafted ring with a Calandra's touch. Should cost you... I would guess around like 50 div for the character. And then you can invest, just look at what you can afford for the Merc. Probably get the amulet, probably get like an enmity around 60% or so. And then you can also grab a few episodes maybe on the gear, depending on budget.
Flesh and blood.
It's hard for me to like estimate what everything will cost. Yeah, Mageblood is a no. No, Mageblood, no. Mageblood is not very like good / important for the build. More like quality of life towards the end.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Yeah, if you want to reroll into it, I would highly recommend sending. I have spent all my money on my char. Yeah, it's not that easy to find like the balance. But normally like upgrading your Merc is like way more damage than upgrading your character. Like, even if you like increase your health by 25%, like only like 60% of the flame link is from the health scaling. So it's like about maybe like 15% or so damage upgrades from what costs you probably like a mirror to gain 25% more HP. But if you invest the mirror into the Merc chest, it's like double HP. Yeah. I mean, Mercs are expensive. Yeah. Combating this very meta. Any tips for dealing with the first tornado node? You can cheese it, Mr. Viral. Wait, after I'm hopefully not getting fucked by the Soul Eater here. Holy, I cursed him. Look at the chat announcement. Curse the guy to void. Yeah. Last was true. 17-17. So it took like what? 1 second, Viral. It took 44 minutes to do 50. Exclamation mark Merc search AFK. So like what, 45 minutes for 50, which means a third of that added. It's like what, 17 more? It's actually a really good pace. It's like over like 65 or something an hour. It's pretty good. Which means, how much is left? Like 8 hours or something.
Don't wait for me.
And hello. Yes. Okay, I got completely wrecked. How to cheese? You just run into darkness, Viral, and you wait for... Like if this one here is the tornado node where I'm standing now, you just sprint like one screen away, flare yourself,
Cannot have but a moment.
and then you fight here for like half a minute. And then when you run back in, you like slowly move towards the node again. And your Merc should kill like most of the golems already with chains, or the tornadoes have respawned. Have despawned. So you basically don't take any damage. Yeah, that's also how I'm doing it now. Like if you just wait long enough and play careful from the side, the chains should like, kill them.
Such sweet suffering. Oh, flesh and blood.
Yeah.
Such sweet
Yes, you can.
suffering.
You can change max res. So you can alt spam for any of the free max res and do the recombo with any of the free. Wildshark is fine with return, but it's not that important compared to return on a lot of other mercs. Since only the cold wave can return, so only like 1/3 of the damage.
flesh and blood.
And for the amulet, it doesn't matter what version you have. All the versions, like, it's the same. It's all 90 res once you have melting setup.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Hero fanboy.
Pain is purpose.
Ah, not online. No problem.
Pure.
I'll probably make like a end game. My ultra end game version is probably gonna have some block as well, Telrob. So like just do whatever you prefer basically.
Art through agony.
Both work. But I first need to like
Blood.
figure out what the fuck I want on the shield. Yeah, exactly. You do lose quite a bit. For to make level 25 Spectre, you need
Such
basically either the gloves or a +2 helmet. Yeah, this shield, like my shield is like giga easy to craft. It's like, I don't know what, 20 diff probably at max, depending on your like life reforges, I guess.
pure ecstasy.
While the block shield is like, ugh. When did you craft the shield? Um, like 4 days ago now, ish. It was on the crafting stream where I did all of my personal items, basically.
Such
Oh, what the
sweet
fuck's going on here? Bonka. Ah, yeah, yeah. I mean, Lens, I think, goes block clusters, right? Block lodges. Yes, I crafted the minion gloves. Fuck, was it? Did I craft it yesterday with the third spectre? 2 days ago? I never remember anymore. Too much delving. Either yesterday or the day before, I crafted the. Probably whenever you see like 3 on the number, then I swap to the new gloves. So you can probably pretty easily find it in the VOD either yesterday or the day before.
I'm not dying for this.
Bro, the guy just fell over. Sir. Yes, you can also get it on boots, that is correct. No need to have it. However, it is better to get it on gloves. Technically. Since third gloves prefix is useless and third boots prefix is move speed. Yeah, my goal for the endgame is that I hopefully only have to take 1 block wheel. Would be optimal. I would like to not click 2. But I need to take a look at how the shield needs to look then. But I'm gonna do that pubing tomorrow, I think. Or maybe like today, like a bit after stream. Nah, I don't really want to drop voices, no. It makes no sense to drop voices if I'm like upgrading to one passives anyways. No way a block cluster beats a one passive voices.
Pain is purpose.
Is this my gloves, the new ones from like yesterday or 2 days ago? Yoink, I will add that, thank you. Onyx, I have like a whole video about like progression and whatever for my league side plan. You can just follow that and look at the items a little bit and see whatever fits your budget. The crit chest and the Merc crafting cost are roughly base costs times 1.8 is average crafting cost.
Moment's respite.
Of course you can miss and then like pay more.
Oh, ecstasy.
Yeah, if you wanna like not roll the dice on like the 25% chance, you can also just buy one. I have no idea about like good pre-uses. This is just completely fucked. Crafting block shields is omega doomed. It's normally something you do with recombs. If you do double, I mean, if you just want double life, you probably gotta like reforge life, I would assume, and then slam the other.
Oh, this is
I'm not quite sure what's the like technically best way.
art through agony. Don't wait for me.
Fuck. Yes, it's a Delph mod. Delph drop only mod. You need to recombine it to the gloves and then fracture it.
Art through agony.
Yeah, every 12, yes, will fill. I mean, if you don't want to risk it, then you should metacraft, yes. I mean, I probably just settle on whatever you had under your shield. It looked decent enough to settle on. I don't know, like crafting budget or whatever. Yes, that was profitable. I mean, costs have gone down now a little bit of a few things, but it was very good like 3 days ago even. I don't know what prices are like now. The best Merc for mapping. Probably like an Omega GG triple clear link ice shot Merc. No, never mind. A kineticist actually. What am I talking, man? Kineticist with like double clear link, fork plus chain is easily the best mapping Merc. Yeah, it's very hard hardcore. I need that same shield with T1 life percent with... What did yours have? Yeah, basically, I want basically this exact same shield, but also T1 block chance and T1 life. No, I don't have a trade link for Kineticist. I've not played with one yet, don't really know how it feels to like correctly say what clearing links you really want.
Such sweet suffering.
Merc fighting for his life.
Pure ecstasy. Oh, I'm not dying
Bro.
like this.
I recalled him. Re. Delph has not been garbage for 20 leagues. Delph has been like decently competitive for like the past, I don't know what leagues. Like nearly everyone. So only because like most people are at 600 and doing sideways for 10 div an hour does not mean that Delph is bad currency.
Arts through agony.
10D is not bad, true, I guess. But you could make like 15D probably like putting white maps into the map device and just clicking a few things in a map. Yes, if you only want to make currency,
Is perfect.
you should get to like 1.6k and then only go sideways. There's no difference afterwards. Optimize your build for movement speed. Like if you actually invest into move speed and a really, really good weapon swap setup, you can probably run like double the speed I'm running now. Just make your no travel times shorter.
Blood.
1.6k.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I mean, it's definitely gotten better, cash. That's for sure. This league. May I ask if Lifestack Flamelink or Route to the Circle Team is better? If you have more money, Flamelink is better. If you're on a budget, maybe his is better, but I don't know exactly the numbers on his or how expensive his build was. But high budget, Flamelink will always win. You're welcome. I mean, if Mercs stay in the game, then Delph will be exactly the same profit next league again. Like if the balancing doesn't change too much, then everyone will still be running Abyss Jewels and everything. So Hollow Fossils will still go to like 2 diff probably first week or first 2 weeks. You can definitely start like a Delph Optimus build now and make like really good profit early on.
Pure ecstasy.
Especially if the boat doesn't stay, then hollows will go up even more, because at the moment you basically use 3 hollows per hollowed,
Flesh and blood.
since everyone like does resonators on the boat. So next league everyone will need 3 times as many resonators or 3 times as many hollow fossils to craft their gear on average. Who knows, maybe hollow fossils go to 60 each. Octavian, I don't think it matters. Probably remove. I think people will be more hyped for Lumi next league, to be honest. Hello again, Mr. Krebo. Back to you. Yeah, I mean, it is known now that the destructive link setups early on are just better. And you transition into lifestack after getting an enmity probably.
Art through agony.
That felt disturbing.
Yes, I think I saw his Merc PUB. It had like 25 mil or something, but I didn't really look at the config.
Flesh and flesh and blood.
I mean, Ruse Frost Blades has 24 mil melee hit. And my guy has 41. So I have like, I don't know what, nearly double his TPS. And I don't know if is he running return? Not sure. No, okay, yeah. Yeah, of course. I mean, he probably also has like at least 2 mirrors in it. I'm looking at some of the gear. I mean, also my build, when I bought the items, the build was not 6 mirrors. So I did not pay 6 mirrors for my items. The expand, no, I guess. But yeah, the like the Adorn is basically no difference if it likes 100 or like an 86, no diff. I mean, hard to say how much. Like, I think with 2 mirrors you can get to like 35 mil hit probably. Semi clan doing work, yeah, or buying stuff early. Yeah, Wolfie is playing Luminary again. He rerolled back into it, but on like an aura stack setup and not a life stack. How do you even check your hit or DPS on Merc? You need to do a lot of PoB configuration.
Oh, such sweet suffering.
Pro WGG, I'd highly recommend not doing anything with Merc during the campaign. Just get twink level gear and basically switch to the Mercbot at the start of maps when you can get a carry for a Merc you bought. Because the campaign Merc is like Omega RNG what you get, and they don't deal that much damage. I don't know if there are like many people did it Sui, but it's definitely very, very strong. Like especially lightning spellcasters. Yeah, I'm like a vibe check like 2k Delph boss, and you can also pretty much see how the DPS looks. Yeah, you can do something similar. I mean, like also use the same like the Celatry rough guy for like Absolution. I think it's pretty strong. Anything where you use the Oriana yourself. Yeah. Something similar. You can do a lot of things like Stormburst or a bunch of different spells you can do that with. But Lightning is, I think, the best. There's like Perkles, it's pretty strong. And then all of the aura effect scaling.
Such sweet suffering.
Is the Ezreal conversion to Resonator pretty bad this league for profit? I think it was bad ever since last league, kinda. I don't know what the price is at right now. Probably like 1 to 200. If I would guess. Like 1 diff to 200 resos. Oh my guy, I nearly got one shot by Nova. No, Onyx I would do combatant immediately. Did the helm go down by the way? Yeah, a little bit. Another all. This guy is getting slain tomorrow. Helm is decent for AG, yes, but Malediction is better. Infamous and normal is exactly the same. Infamous is just they on average have more skills. Probably best to use red, yeah. You can use either red or blue. Blue is like more consistent shock. Oops. Red is like over more damage. Yeah. If you're self-farming, you should run that AFK. Can I support other people's mercs? I don't think so. But I could be wrong on that.
Found. I won't ask twice.
Yeah, red is fine. Yeah. I'm pretty sure, Mims, one target can only be linked by one guy. Don't think you can have two links on you. Could be wrong on that though. Because of the line, maximum one link from any source per target. Because it's a limitation on the links themselves. Yeah, you can link to their merc, but they can't then link to their own merc. Their merc can only have a link from one target. I think. Can you face tank everything with this setup? What do you mean with everything? I can face like a lot of things, yes, but definitely not everything.
Pure ecstasy.
Everything has a very wide range in this game. Because I think Mims, otherwise a lot of more people would be running like multiple link supports in a party. And from what I'm aware, like only normally the druggery support links targets for healing or something. I'm not sure. I normally don't play group, so. Can't tank Ume every game. That is true actually. Yeah. Cannot do that probably. Forest Warrior. And so forth. Everything in Delph. Yes-ish. All Nova with damage mods, no at this depth. At lower depths, you can basically tank everything, yes. So like, if I do nodes at 2k, I can just AFK in the middle, yes.
Pain is
Here, no. Here I will die if I AFK in the middle. On like, I don't know, like 2 damage mods onwards, roughly.
art through agony.
I mean, during nodes it's always up. On bosses you don't need Chaos anyways. Or the Progen effect normally.
This is bliss.
If you really need it on all auto attacks, then just manually press it on all. After I mean, you only need to click it twice anyways, right? So after the first mini intermission and after the first big intermission is basically the large time gaps where it does auto attacks. At maybe the start. All of the other bosses don't do damage anyways. And you can't tank the... I mean, maybe you can tank the missiles from the red boss, but you shouldn't even get those with good enough damage.
Through agony.
Can I not have
But I'm happy with the approach and like uptime slash use case so far. Definitely the best high-end flask to use.
Pure ecstasy.
Bumper? Yeah, I thought so.
Pain is purpose.
Yeah, I can do one link bot, one aura bot technically. Just without hand of free shit in. How much does it damage does your flame link? 1440 to 1640 roughly. On the tooltip. Can probably make a clip of that if you want to look at it again, because I need to play here.
Pure ecstasy. Flesh and
Gamer mode activated. No more lazy gaming. Surely not, because I would just die otherwise. Like if I just stood still here. Also, I die on this node. What do we have? 1 Physis extra and chaos damage. I'd say probably like 30% that I die here.
pure ecstasy.
How much DPS do you think you have in the 50 mil range? I have between like 150 to 200, from 150 to 200 like real DPS. Which nodes are the hardest for this build? I mean, it's just like the normal hard node stuff, like beyond node number 1 for sure. And maybe actually, yeah, beyond and essence nodes number 1. Later on, the faceted fossil node is fucking annoying because he like 2-shots the merc with auto attacks. It's just random basically if you can do it. What else is there? I mean, the tornado stuff is kind of annoying since you can't really position the merc. If you're deep enough, you might have to cheese it. But yeah, like I would say up to like 2k, all of it is pretty easily doable. Like I think compared to you, Kuribo, like at 1.6 stuff here, I think it does like roughly like 3 times the base damage, around that. 3 to 4 times. Yeah, yeah. I mean, more damage also makes it way safer. That's true. Hey, if you've got to choose which gem can replace with while searching for cheaper Frostbite Merc Hypo, just use the trade link Nakayama, and then set the number 4 of the trade link to 3. Like, I don't know, like best ultra cheap one would probably just be chain, ele damage, and hypothermia, like 3 link. Those 3 links. I don't know how expensive those would be.
Pure ecstasy. Pain is purpose.
120-ish more? Ah, okay. Ah, from 2k, yeah. Because after 2k it's like linear again, right? If I'm not wrong. Yeah. 25 more each 1k. Okay, yeah. How much more health is it?
This
Like from 2k to 5.5 or to 6? I'm not. Was health also linear? I can't even remember, man. Yeah, I think it's more. I think it's definitely more than 1.2.
pain is purpose.
Yeah, the crit chance matters quite a bit, yes. If you have like one with T1 and one with T3 and 2 or 2,
Through agony.
it's okay-ish. But you put the one with lower crit chance in the on the left hand, so on the left side of the Mercbot, so on the main hand. The one with the higher crit chance should be on the right side. It's somewhere in the corner guide, yeah. Yeah. There's the PVDB graph with it, right?
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
What's the logic behind putting the higher crit chance weapon on the left? Because of the Tech Rod Abyss Jewel. Because you get 200% ink crit in the main hand and 100% crit multi on the offhand. You're way more likely to be crit capped on the main hand, so you can use a lower base crit weapon in the main hand.
Arts through agony. Pain is purpose.
Ah, that's what I was missing. Yeah, I am using it, yes. Wait, let me fix it. Now I know what was missing. I was thinking I was confused, man. It's in my chest. Yeah. I think it's in the Imager album. Do exclamation mark Merc search Nakayama. Check again, Kurbo now. If you do exclamation mark Merc again. Does the link work? Still one missing, or am I dumb as fuck? Why does it not show? Helmet, body armor, gloves. Ah, it's the old boots. Holy fuck, man. Why is this PvP so scuffed? Sorry. Yeah, I mean, the other tools don't really matter. You're just looking for like a text speed and whatever. It takes speed and crit multi. Definitely have this one in there.
Crude, but serviceable.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay. I think. Let me update again. Save. Okay. Yeah, it's just the text speed crit multi. I've actually not used the autocalc for the jewels yet, but it should work correctly. Okay, I think exclamation mark should be correct now with everything, hopefully. The anoint is correct, my enmity is correct. Yeah, the taming quality is missing, but I don't fucking know why this doesn't work to import. Whatever. Quality of taming, guys, don't forget it. Telling you now. Essence spammed res and then both exalted attributes. Both exalted attributes. Yeah. But the glove crafting depend a lot on what you need from the gloves. If you can settle on attributes or if you can settle on res roll. Depends on rest of the gear what you're running.
Oh, this is bliss.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Paradoxically, really not better sword than a craft. The DD seems nuts.
Arts through agony.
Short answer, no. Long answer also, I guess no. Long answer is you need to spend ascendancy points for a unique weapon, which means you need to lose either unique amulet or ring, which loses you a lot more.
I'm not dying for this.
My guy died. Okay, it was a no fight zone. Nice. A 2 jewel slots for Flash Flame also very likely not worth it. I mean, maybe for damage worth it actually. Dead Eye Jewels.
Such sweet.
But I think overall probably not. Not sure though. You do lose quite a bit of life. How Crown of the Tyrant works. You need to color the socket to whatever color you want of additive damage. And then you give it to the AG. You cannot enshroud weapons, Gary. Only 4 armor slots.
Bliss.
500 to go. No, the helmet itself, Octavian. Only the helmet socket counts.
Pure ecstasy.
Could you use a Misted Amulet? Yeah, that's definitely either Misted Amulet or a Strangle Grasp. Only 4.9k behind me. You can do it. Isn't Malediction better than some flat? Yes, Malediction is better, but I think it's more expensive. How are Luminaries this league? Very good towards the end game. A little bit of a struggle early or on lower budget. But with gear, very strong. At least the Mercbot Luminaries.
This is bliss.
What am I reading here? Triple Fizz as Ellie, Onslaught, Frenzy on hit, Smugglers. And reduced XP from crits. Yeah, hope you guys have a tent, because I think we will be at this node for maybe a little bit.
This is bliss.
Surely Merc will completely pop off and kill at least 4 during the stun, or at least 3 I guess during the stun. And a shitty layout as well.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Go boy, you can do it, don't die on me. Oh fuck, I need to... Yeah, I died. He also died. Try number 2. And of course it's also gigalong travel, man.
Oh, such sweet suffering.
Steve gonna catch you with this note. Yep. This is a sleeper agent cell that has been activated.
Don't wait for me.
Oh, he just gets one tapped. Need to like group him somehow. Goes up.
Such sweet suffering.
Oh, I don't have dynamite. GG.
Don't wait for me.
It's not really an easy path around. Gigalong everywhere. Have to go here. Dusty smuggling. It's also decently rippy smuggler. Let's try like a few more times.
This is bliss. Pain is purpose. Oh, I must recover.
So I don't know what target day is best.
This is bliss.
Yeah, these do a shit ton of damage.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Pure ecstasy. I'm not dying for this.
Ah, no way I'm doing this one. There's no shot. Can't kill him with crit DR fast enough. Without crit DR, I think it's doable to one-shot him, but with crit DR, I'm doing half damage. Okay, the switch is my bad. It's not that I'm the issue. There are Mims. The Merc is the issue. And I can easily like kite and survive the node.
Pure ecstasy.
Or just played safe or whatever. But the Merc can't. The Merc just get one shot as soon as the exiles aren't stunned anymore.
Oh, this is bliss.
It's fine, small detour, not much lost. Nice, 20 diff merc sold, big. Can combine equipped shields? I'm not sure even actually.
Pain is purpose.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
That's also why like evasion is just better than armor, like here later on the merc. Because maybe he like can evade a few rain of arrows or something. It's just two different build versions. Jeez.
Oh, this is bliss.
Yeah, I don't know how many people got baited with it missing from the merc PvP Lamau. Krasser Bär. Danke. Yeah, managed it with grace, so it's like giga evasion actually. True. Okay, smuggler, what do we have here? Ellie more life, but no real damage mods, so hopefully should be fine. Also short travel, I guess. Oh, my merc just, okay, he died while traveling. That's of course also an option. Lamau. Fastest way is Valdos, but it's very expensive. This one works. It doesn't get one tapped.
Such sweet suffering. Arts through
Can I not have
agony.
but a moment's respite?
Yes, paint the ground with their blood.
Okay, at least the path here looks pretty easy. That's nice. Omega Giga Smuggler node or Zero Mod as red node 2.
Such sweet suffering.
I don't know, maybe like Lance is like crafting ring again. Kalinu, those are active all of the time on mercenaries. Mercenaries do not have a nearby check, so you can use Pinnacle implicits, and they are always active. GG until fear from Gen chat. Hello, Mr. Original. Is there a visual for Intimidate? I don't think so, at least I'm not aware of one. Maybe there's like a debuff on the boss bar, maybe? Not sure though. What does? Ninja.
I'm not dying for this.
Oh my god, that was AFK. Ray. Yeah, that's what I always tell myself as well. RNG will come back for sure.
Can I not have but a moment's respite? Your torment is over.
Such sweet suffering.
Bro, this path's over here, man. Yeah.
I'm not dying for this. We've unfinished business, you and I.
Exclamation mark Merc. Can see my Merc.
Oh, flesh and blood.
How comparative is the Wild Circle compared to Frostblades for the steep delving? Yeah, the clear is just a little bit worse. Like Frostblades is really, really good for TPS inside of nodes because of all the chains, which just Wild Strike doesn't have of the shotgunning chaining. It's, I don't know if I could, I mean, I could probably like clear nodes, but like stuff like the Rogue Exile nodes would be a lot more difficult.
Agony.
But it's for sure playable. It's for sure playable. Let me quickly fix the link. Should you farm up Mercbot or start Adorned Maxus first? Adorned first, in my opinion. But yeah, Mercbot right after Adorned.
This is bliss. Pain is purpose.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Art through agony.
Yeah, there's just not very few on the market, I think, of the 18%ers. Just very, very rare to hit. Yeah, I agree, Vaniquin. I agree.
This is bliss.
Yeah, I fixed it already. I fixed it. Should be correct again, hopefully.
Art through agony.
Imagine if they didn't nerf the amulet before the league. Let's get like what, baseline 24% or 18 baseline? Yeah, you really gotta check for your gear. Like, what I POB'd is that you, with an 18% amulet, I think you need 60% or so on the enmity even only, to still be able to cap if you have fires on chest.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Oh, such sweet suffering.
That's not even that much, or like that good of a roll.
Flesh and blood.
How are you doing, Jay? Very, very good. We should hopefully be finishing the Delph grind today, at least the stressful one. 482 more depths to go. It should be like, I don't know, 7 to 8 hours, I think. Depending on how many undoable nodes I get. And detours.
Pain is purpose.
How are you, Mick? Any big grinds planned for today? Yes, I'm going to 6K today, yes. Look at the title of the stream.
Sweet suffering.
Blazing, just click all of the nodes. Like all of the spec nodes, so less dex, like less int, less strength, and house Xyaxin. And spam maps. Not much more you can do. We just come back from office and working. Hopefully the office day wasn't too much of a struggle.
Pure ecstasy. Pure ecstasy.
Yeah, but only some, right? You can do exclamation mark adorned, Mr. 10,008, and just check in the spreadsheet whatever you need.
Flesh ancient blood.
How much projectile speed Merc needs to have for Prospects to return? I think above like 150 to 170. So not really doable without some very specific setup on gloves and anoints and glove enchants. The gamble on this petrified hollow. Extra chaos. Steel charges. Yeah, why not? Let's do that. Mine are returning because they are hitting a wall. When projectiles hit a wall, they also return. Nice, nice. Yeah, customers, yeah. There's always people to complain about.
This is bliss.
Could actually get a little bit spicy here. I gotta take this slow. Do you have any sick cheese strats for Stonewood, Crebo? If you're still here. Or how that's ever called? Stonewood, Stone Hollow? I don't fucking know even. Nothing crazy, okay. Normally my number one thing how I solve this is by not doing them. Because they're so fucking rippy on some builds.
Art through agony.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Pain is purpose.
Yeah, yeah. Just a sacred of Intel, holy. Probably easier to craft. I mean, I don't know. Depends on price, I guess. If like the recoup jewels are like free div, it's probably not worth the time to all spam them, I would say. 4 div maybe. 5 div you can probably like make your own. Yeah, same actually, Crow. Same. Mine dropped at like 5.6k, I think. So we're nearly at my mirror depth. I dropped it from a random end of node. Pocket change just. I think that one currency chest that guarantees a divine orb has to be the most rarest chest in the like entire game, I think. Pretty sure you see like maybe one while going to 6k. Oh my god, what the hell is going on here? How good is this map? This Merc for mapping? He's
Must recover.
very good. In Act 9. Holy. What the fuck do you even do with a mirror in Act 9? Gotta sit on it anyways for like a week.
Pain is purpose.
Yes, you need an empower. It was an SSF. Oh boy.
Don't wait for me.
Bro, how is it? Surely this time I think I is like 50% rate even.
Pure ecstasy.
Card, man. Really a gauntlet or what?
Blood.
Oh, a mirror and gauntlet. It's crazy.
Art through agony.
I mean, I think that's too rare to put a bounty on it. I guess not even many like custom bounties anyone would donate for, because it's most likely never gonna get
Such
redeemed.
sweet suffering.
Has been for some? Oh, okay, okay. Why does it have to be Soul Eater, man?
Such sweet suffering.
Just Ninja. Matzel. Rendering at 22 different now. What the fuck? Who made a build with it? Anna, is Lance's... Is Lance's ring on Frenzy? Or on Endurance? Or on Endurance?
Art through agony.
It has to be on Frenzy. He has evasion rating, right? Per Frenzy? On him? Yeah, it was Frenzy. Yeah, yeah.
Pure ecstasy.
Yeah, pretty sure that's why they're going up. Because people wanna get Iron Reflexes on ring. It's like key area. Holy float. Nice. Big money. Did he swap already? I'm not sure if he swapped already to Armor Stack. But he has shown it a few times on stream.
Ecstasy.
The Shaper's Realm. It's very merc, yes. Yeah, it's very merc. It gives iron reflexes on the merc, which allows him to like convert all of the evasion to armor. And Lance's like a wager with Connor and also with Aloha on who can beat the Blasted Monolith Valdo map. Basically first, or I don't know who can even beat it. It's just an insane hard DPS check basically. But Aloha did it already, yeah. He did it yesterday or 2 days ago.
Flesh and blood.
Yeah, we watched some tries of it. I definitely wanna, I think as last thing on this build, I'm for sure gonna try the map
I must
Have a
recover.
moment's respite.
because I'm curious. But it's kind of weird map since it's mostly like magic monsters being the hard thing. And you need to drop rings. So you basically we're dropping both rings. And I think you need like between 1 to 2 billion DPS, depends a little bit on the skill. What the hell is that, by the way? Do we trust that down here we can also go down? Surely, right? Kinda looks that way. Going here.
Such sweet suffering.
I don't think it's gonna be keeping the same pace. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Fine. Yeah, it's fine. If it takes like an hour longer, whatever.
Pure ecstasy.
But yeah, I had like a few unlucky streaks at like 4.5.1 like today in the morning when I did like a little bit. There was also like a stretch where I had to repath like 3 times, I think. Yeah. Just the build limits, I guess. He was also ripping quite often yesterday. Okay. Kind of surprising. Because after his ramp is like decently going, he basically can't die anymore. Okay, smuggler down here. But I think that's actually doable. Snows is his build, that's also probably Elipan, and I don't know his exact setup, but probably Charge Stealer as well. I don't know if he has anti-charge stealer ring,
Is purpose.
because I don't think he's running a Ralakesh. I think he's running Annihilation. So then charge stealer would be his like #1 killer. Like if anything steals his endurances, he probably instantly kills himself with trauma stacks.
Can I not have but a
Just
moment's
dies first 5 seconds on an all, yeah. I mean, after he has like a few seconds of ramp, he has infinite like life regen. So afterwards he would need to be actually one shot. That's pretty hard on a jug.
Flesh and blood.
there any point to swap for Garb? No, your AG will probably just die if you equip a Garb on him.
Purpose.
I mean, for stuff like Sims or so, maybe, where action speed kind of matters a little bit. And the AG probably won't die in Sims. But I think for normal, like harder stuff, I would not drop Doppelganger.
Art through agony.
Got a nice path here down though. Sometimes going around pays off.
This is bliss. Pain is purpose.
I see rings up, yeah. Makes sense, makes sense.
Made a trade.
That's also so annoying. I hate ring swapping. I hate basically swapping any gear. That's why the Calandros is like warming the bench at the moment. Yeah, I've not had it on like
Pain
this stream, I think.
purpose.
Nah, especially when I'm talking to like chat or whatever and not like paying like Omega attention. Then I'd rather just keep it on and whatever about the
Well for you.
few percent more performance. Yes, Timo, you don't need to have anything and he can just do reflect. It's no problem. Nice, Timo. $51 is crazy.
Pure ecstasy.
Holy. Divine Orb from a crystal spire. Double tink.
Pure ecstasy.
Complete slalom here.
Flesh and blood.
I've not tried it in that series, but yeah, probably series still the same as old.
Art through agony. such sweet suffering.
It's your choice, basically, Sir Morgan. So if you go block, you have less damage and less life. If you don't go block, you have more life and more damage. But you are a little bit squishy, I would say.
Flesh and blood.
Bella, you need to have Static Strike as secondary skill. That's the only thing. Rest is whatever, basically. Not a brick.
Flesh and blood. Such sweet suffering.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Oh, such sweet suffering.
Not important at all, Syndicate. We don't even know what Multistrike does, so probably not important.
Such sweet suffering.
I started telling right now for the memes and holy, it's fucking slow. Does the depth per node scale later? How the fuck are people getting to 6k? So yes, it's slow. No, it does not scale, and preferred a lot of playtime. But you can optimize some stuff, Ava, like the weapon swap for move speed, or I don't know. I guess ignoring like less profitable stuff to go faster downwards. That's how people get like faster.
Oh, this is bliss. This is bliss. Pain is purpose. Such sweet suffering.
Generic, one extra. I think that should be okay.
agony.
Never dealt finished game before. Might try going to 3K as an ending challenge. Nice, good luck.
Oh, such sweet suffering.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
You're lucky, like some stuff will go up like Giga again at the end of the league. You can see like the boss invert eyes probably gonna go up like quite a bit.
This is bliss. Arts through agony.
Yeah, watch it. Yes, yes, yes. I mean, it was okay, I would say. I guess a lot of people like were curious about the loot thingy. He had some answers, not to be honest, not too many about the loot stuff, which was kind of expected, I guess. I mean, it's a very hard topic to tune.
This is bliss.
Yeah, I mean, who knows what will happen for 330? If it's gonna be a big endgame shakeup before PoE 2 or not. Sounded like something that affects like endgame bosses as well. What I really did not like was when they talked about the simplex stuff. Like moving simplex to the quadruple, for example, like not everything has to be in the quadruple, even if it's bis. I mean, why do these mechanics exist if they don't have like any like giga things? Not every mechanic just needs to have like crafting materials if they are not main mapping content. Because stealth is like mostly crafting content, just I don't know, a few uniques maybe. But I don't know. I don't really see that. Yeah, they spend like so much time separating the loot art, and then they want to move like all of the big ticket items back in when the quadruple has like Mercbot and Headhunter in the quadruple, and like mirrors and locks and something. That's the only stuff you get while choosing. You don't get any mirrors like doing heist or whatever. Yeah, it's no different for them. For example, it would be no different if they see a simplex on the ground or if they see a Hinicorus lock on the ground, for example. Then they can just like increase the rates for the locks and keep the simplexes in heist. You're not like excited because you drop a simplex, you're excited because you drop something that's worth a lot of currency, I guess. Gigantus, it's in the YouTube description. Or if you go to Twitch chat and type !Merc, I think there's like an updated one a little bit on Twitch chat. Yeah, I like the specialization part that they added like over the last few leagues. Like fossils only from Delph and such is nice because like all shit of fossils are like work like what 8 chaos at the moment. So you actually like low depth like darkness farming, which was completely dead previously, just came back and is like really not bad at the moment. And those threats didn't exist before. So this is something for like weaker builds to farm or like specialized builds to farm. Yeah, I think so, Krebo. There were a lot of leaks out guides for darkness farming, like the Path of Evening had like a darkness farming thingy. I think Jorgen made like a video about darkness farming early on. I don't know if anyone is doing it, but it's more of like a casual thing, I think. But it was all fake. I mean, I can't comment on how good it is, but at least like people made strats for it, and that's something that like didn't exist before this change. I mean, someone has to be doing it, otherwise there would be no normal fossils. So, because you don't get fossils otherwise. Like I'm not supplying the normal fossil market. Smuggler stash, yeah. I don't know how many those give. It's like 10 fossils every like 10 minutes or whatever when you do one. Yeah, Neotrix, what should you get first, Mercbot or Voices? I would say get the Adorn setup first. So Voices and the Adorn tools. That should be more player power. If you ever care more about like move speed or quality of life with permafacing, then you can get the Mercbot first. It's not like that big of a difference what you get first.
Oh, this is bliss.
But both should be like one after the other, either way. Can this build to all content? Yes. Almost adept 300, not Cinebus. That's fine. In the free share rerun, in the first rerun, I also delved and I saw my first all at depth 650. So yeah. Like a character seat indeed. Brick delve map. Go again.
Oh, flesh and blood.
So what level is ideal to stop and go sideways? At like above 1.5k. Like if a build is strong enough, like 1600. If a build is weaker, the weakest I would say going sideways if somehow worth it is 600.
Sleep now, little nightmare.
Below that I would just not farm delve. Probably if your build is even too weak for 600. I think I sold like 15 helmets already. Like, I think if I scroll up on the map, let me quickly check.
This is bliss.
If I scroll up on the delve map, there's probably like, I don't know, 30 alls waiting to be killed. Surely 30 helmets. No, 30 frenzy rings, I guess. No. Bro, there's so many. There's what, like, if you do good bosses, like only Lich and all, like 1, 2, 3, probably one over here, 4, 5, 6. Long nothing. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And this is like what? 400 depths? 14. And I did the same thing since like 3.5k or something. So like probably like around 80 bosses or something ready to be killed. Those gonna be all snacked tomorrow. Gonna flood the market with 20 helmets. So sell your helmets now, or they will never be sold. It's just luck, you know. It gets more consistent the higher you go, basically towards like 1.6k. But you gotta look at what like biomes. So if you see like the green abyss biome like on the edge of the map, you might want to path towards that, because like only there hollow fossils can spawn. Nice.
Pure ecstasy.
Can one do carry services on Delph bosses, like all service for the achievement? Yes, you can carry all for the achievement for like either like challenges sometimes. Is there an all challenge? Or the Bloodline challenge, right? Yeah. You can sell the Bloodline challenge, for example. But it's very annoying to do. Maybe even... Ah, it's actually easy this time. If you only sell the achievement, it's easy. If the people actually want the Bloodline, then it's annoying.
This is
Can I
bliss.
not have but a moment's respite?
So you basically you just invite them, and you then start the like click on the node to start, and then after you like teleport and you don't start the run yet, they can click the teleport button to you, and they will join your Delph. And then if they only want the achievement, so not the Bloodline itself, they can just AFK at the start. So as long as they do not move at all, no monsters will like run towards the spawn point, and they will be safe. But even if they die, it doesn't matter, I think. If they actually want the Bloodline, then you have to clear the whole way, and then they need to survive the run to the boss, which can be quite annoying if like sometimes people just join with level 70 characters with nothing on, and they die from anything in one hit, and also from like stuff like Burning Ground, which is like very annoying. I did a lot of like all sales in previous leagues, but I don't know. If you want to go fast, it's definitely not the play. But if you want extra profit, you can definitely post on like, I don't know what, TFT or something, and just like keep the all there until you find one person that wants to carry, and then you just do that one. That's what I most of the time did.
Oh, such sweet.
You can get like, I don't know, 1 or 2 people per boss in, and that's like 2 diff more per boss on average then. But it's pretty annoying, like I mentioned. It would take the exact same time, Sui. Yeah, like at what depth are you now? Yeah, above 1k, right? Since it's it's HP capped anyways.
Arts through agony.
It has the exact same life with 1 player as with 6 players. It's no difference. Yeah. After like, I don't know what, the 1.1k or so, all of the bosses have 2.1 billion life. Only downside is that you with your slow ass boss killing builds and the people have then to wait for 10 minutes until you kill the all.
Flesh and blood.
Guys, I'll do the service like same price as Sui, minus 1 chaos.
Art through agony.
I paid 35 advance. Minimum. But you definitely don't need to have the ring early on. It's like very end game if you die to penetration type of stuff. Otherwise, just use a Calandra's Touch. It's just a ring swap for harder content.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Blazing, you can use them earlier. However, I don't think I have the mine wheel spec'd in the early game tree. That's why I didn't put the mines in there then, because they don't really survive without the mine wheel spec'd.
Such sweet suffering.
Just after the Merc hour, the DPS increase is legit? Yep. Last helmet prefix on Merc, I have double evasion and the bench life. You can for sure do like live one evasion roll and craft strike range or something as well. That's nice.
I must recover.
Oh my god, I died. These golems, man, they start to hurt. Maybe next time I become a Sim or Sanctum runner. A Sanctum I never liked. Because you kind of have to do like so much clicking, so much load screens and whatever. Sims is like way more my content, like just don't really care too much about the map setup, just put it in, do some damage. Sanctum is a bit like too much gameplay. Let's say it like that. Too much gameplay for me actually. The Sims you can chill.
Pain is purpose.
Yeah, I'm definitely very lazy when playing this game. I'm not gonna lie about that. I think this is the first time I actually play a deep delve build where I actually have to move. All my other builds that did 6k all always just stood still. I've not played a single one where you have to move to survive. Yeah, ulti farming. I want to try ulti farming like once for like, I don't know, even like a league or like a few days or so, like as a real strat towards the start. But I always like try it on some builds and it's always a bit scuffed. I don't know, like early on. And later on, I don't really feel like doing it anymore because the profit isn't really there. Even though actually Tainted Catalysts is pretty good at the moment, I think, from prices. Can probably get like 1 diff in Tainted Catalysts per map if you run Dueling Scarab. Loveling Cousin Sun a few leagues ago, a few leagues in a row, going for those high inscriptions. I'm not too much of a fan of the like Gamba ultimatum style with inscriptions. I kind of like the normal one a bit more.
Through agony.
Body armor for sure, Octavian. Yeah, Merc is for sure the best sim farmer at the moment. You can like fully FK the whole wave, including all bosses. Like if people are like setting up cast when stunned for sim farming, are just playing the wrong build, in my opinion. Like they complaining that courses takes, I don't know, 2 minutes, where you can just literally put on, I don't know what, 1/5 diff probably right now on a Merc. And like AFK sims.
This is bliss.
What specters are you running and how to get free? So I'm running the Perfect Warlord, Perfect Forest Warrior, and Perfect Guardian Turtle. And I have 5 because I have a +2 socketed minion gems gloves with an empower and link to my specters, so I get to level 25 for the breakpoint. Mr. Austin. I get some board of sims. Yeah, I mean that's valid, but I don't know. I like just doing the sims, chilling, like watching a movie or watching some random series next to it. Don't really have to think about it that much.
Is bliss.
I just really, I don't know, I just hate like setting up mapping strats, like rolling maps, buying all the scarabs, even though that's like really easy now. And then, I don't know, most mapping strats is kind of weird what you drop. Like if you just do normal like breach choosing or whatever. I don't know. Just like just put in the sim. need need to buy 4 sims per hour. I'm gonna do sims for the next 10 hours, so I'm buying 40 sims.
Such sweet
Put them in
suffering.
after the 40 like 40 sims. Gonna probably like bulk sale all scarabs, bulk sale all essences, and I have basically everything liquidated.
Oh, such sweet suffering. This is bliss. Pain is
Yeah, I saw some tech being like brought up, but I don't know if like it's actually played or not with scorching ray totems now. So I think it's like one like a miraculous clip. But I saw his causes damage, and on the same day I was also doing sim as I saw my causes damage,
flesh and blood.
and I knew I made the right choice for sim for sim farming. Yeah, yeah.
Art through agony. This is bliss.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Last league found a mirror for up with his first 2 days. This league's barely completing red maps. It's a struggle out here. It's a struggle out here. At JB, yeah, like 1500 is like the efficient horizontal farming depth. Let's say it like that.
Oh, this is bliss.
But you can do lower if your build is like worse or whatever. Minimum I would say is 600. But the profit is quite a bit higher at like 1.5 compared to 600. Nice. I mean,
Pain is purpose.
1k is already very good for like first league doing Delph. 1.5x better? No, I think like way more than 1.5 compared to 600. Probably like, I don't know what, 5 times more fossils, I would say. But when Connor's built out the fuck up. Yeah, okay, yeah. True. Strength stacker is a little bit OP.
Such sweet suffering.
Yeah, there is a... I mean, most of what we know from Delph is like some experience, of course, from people, but also some like data mining of POEDB area modifiers from Delph nodes, something like that. Because the area weightings change. The last area weighting change is at 1500. What you can actually see from datamine data. Look, exile. Buff XP in Delph, yeah, I mean, it's definitely not the greatest. Go back to the old days where you would level in like the drop bear zones. You would farm one that's like on a short path, with reduced sulfate used on the area modifier, then you would just reset the the area when the node was nearly like done. Yeah, I played the campaign in 0.5 and like a few maps, not much more. I played like Jin Summoner.
Flesh and blood. Art through agony.
And I couldn't really tell you if if I hate or like PoE2 endgame because I've not played it enough to like form an opinion. Like I was just never really that interested, I guess, and every time like the patches came out, something else was going on.
Such sweet suffering.
Yeah, in 0.1 I only played to like level 30, I think, like Act 3 start or something. Then I played in 0.4 a little bit, but didn't even finish the campaign. Yeah, in 0.5 I finished the campaign. How do you craft this insane shield? It's actually very easy to craft.
Pure ecstasy.
You use the recombinator for the suffixes, and for the prefixes you just White Bristle Matron and Reforge Life. And once you hit tier 1 life with 2 open modifiers, you use a Hunter Exalted Orb with the boat mechanic. Decimator Combatant is strictly better for delving. However, Many Shot is definitely also like viable for, I don't know, quite a while. I did play to 1.6 with Many Shot. After that I swapped to Combatant. You've mentioned time for 1.1, for 1.0. Yeah, I'm definitely playing full release. Hopefully quite a bit. How did you get the Pinnacle Frenzy mod on your Merc chest? Can't seem to roll it. Xantoran, you'd need to like spam grants and hope. It's very shit weight. So from 1 to like 400. I think on average it's like around 200 or so, 150 to 200. Yeah, trade is bugged. You can't search for the Pinnacle modifiers, sadly. But you can only hit them with grants, so make sure you spam grants. Good luck, good luck. I've heard horror stories of people being 50 div deep and not hitting additional strikes and gloves. There he is.
Pure ecstasy.
Are you planning to make an update video on your build? Yeah, I definitely want to make an like end game overview, yes. Or like final state of the build overview, similar to how I made it for the Animate Guardian of Smiting. Something for people to like aim for towards an optimized version. But I think for progression, the like existing guide does a good enough job, and then you also have my PoE Ninja profile to follow if you want to follow that, or like even Lance's update videos are very similar path as well.
Pain is purpose.
You think they will nerf Luminary next week? No, I think Luminary right now is in a very, very good balanced state, I would say. I don't think it's like OP or anything. Scales very good with gear, since you have two people, like two guys to be upgraded. But it also costs a lot.
Pure ecstasy.
So, very good progression curve at the moment. I wish more builds like scaled in the way that this build scales, so. Do you think Wildstrike Mercs is as good as Frostblades? Wildstrike is definitely it's like same performance for single target. However, for clearing, at least with my Wildstrike Merc that had like greater multi-strike, it felt quite a bit worse for clearing.
Flesh and blood.
Maybe like without multi-strike it's a lot better. I've not had one without multi-strike though. Better be good to kill Bob for this. Yep. Maybe Sis should have actually asked if they will add the transmute gem back again. Transfusion, not transmute. I mean, if transfusion comes back, AG is still playable, I think.
Pure ecstasy.
Is Pierce worth bench crafting on Merc Head if you have the HP? If you have a chain Frostbane Merc, no, you should not craft Pierce. See that? Then you break your clear if you craft it. You should craft strike range. I would recommend that. Feel like the build might be a bit too good at everything. I mean, yeah, maybe. Maybe the Mercs have like too good clear for how good the single target is. Definitely could make an argument for that. But I don't know how you would like nerf that.
Pain is purpose.
You can definitely play without return as well, enough. So, fine.
Oh, flesh and blood.
Of course, a return one in Delph is gonna be quite a bit stronger. But I will probably like only like, I don't know, upgrade once to like a GG return one once you can afford it. But like 2k or something should easily be doable with a no return one. And still have like good damage, good pace. Especially since, I mean, no return means you have like one additional link anyways, so you don't lose like the full 100% more, or like 70% more that return is. Don't you need a lot of prod speed for return to work? Not in Delph, no, because in Delph there are so many walls.
Oh, this is bliss.
Would you play SSF Luminary in the same way? I mean, I'm not an SSF player, but probably yes. I think you can target farm all of the uniques pretty much. Don't think there's anything like RNG. Maybe like a little bit better on a reroll, on an SSF reroll than on an SSF start, but if you farm maps with your Merc and want return to work, then yes, you need 150 broad speed or whatever. True, Oya could also use a Nimbus. That's also true.
Flesh and blood. Don't wait for me.
Oh my god, decided to say goodbye again. No, that's many shot does not need projectile speed for return. Only a combatant with frostblades needs prot speed. No, all sockets are white.
Pure ecstasy.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
What are the support gems on your Merc? Don't know the pictures. I have greater elemental damage, greater hypothermia, return, multi-strike, and shit, what's the last one? Chain.
Oh, this is bliss.
Look what I found with Pound from Mercbot. Holy, the mega blood.
Pain is purpose.
I mean, but if you want to buy one-to-one the Merc that I have, it's gonna be probably a lot more than 80 diff. I don't know if there are any with like double greater on the market even. Swappo, how did I make one? No, there's no guide. It's just 3 socket resonators. And I can't remember which. But just go to Craft of Exile and click on fossils, click on faceted fossil, and then you select the socketed dexterity gem and the socketed gems, and you set the bow atom level to 50. And then you press calculate on the fossil thingy, and it should tell you what's best combo. You basically, the strength gems on mine is useless. You only need +1 dex and +1 socketed gems. And in best case, then you multi-mod support gems and quality. Must be so annoying doing that every 3 minutes. What do you mean, Wolfie?
Pure ecstasy.
Swapping and pressing a button. It's doable, I would say.
This is bliss.
Random boss in my path. We do need to take that.
Pain is purpose.
Yes, that's actually kind of funny. I mean, without that, it would be really annoying. Yeah, you need the ascendancy node. Combatant this house Asari.
suffering.
You only need one tier 1 roll on heads, he said. Nothing else. No green sockets. I've not seen it, no. But personally, I would not follow an Ellie guide. But yeah, no hate though.
Oh, flesh and blood.
Yoink. Whoever was complaining about getting no eyes earlier, I got yours.
Pure ecstasy.
Do I lose specters if I unequip item or my attributes? No. If you do it in your hideout, the specter corpses will drop on the floor. As long as you don't forget or don't leave your hideout then before fixing the attributes, then you can just resummon them back from the corpses.
Can I not have but a moment?
Oh, okay. What happened here? Double as extra Elipen. Just one note. Yeah, I can't. I've not seen the video, so I can't say if the like PUB or guide is good. So I can't really say anything about that.
Art through agony.
I'm just doing my own build, and it seems to work out quite well so far. Yeah, return is basically only better if you either have a fix for the approach speed or you're mostly delving. Yeah, it's really easy. It should only take like a few puzzles. Yes, my build is not an armor stacker, no. Mine and Lance's builds, like the Flamelink builds are pretty similar. Just Lance went block and I didn't. That's the only difference between Lance's and my build, pretty sure. But yeah, he swapped to armor stacker, but I'm optimizing the Flamelink more.
Flesh and blood.
Yeah, we'll see. There will be a PUB session tomorrow for like probably like a few hours.
I'm not dying for this.
Holy fuck, man. This node will be this will be spicy. So return is always better when delving, yes. Return is the best support gem. Besides, okay, after chain, it's the best support gem when delving.
This is bliss.
Okay, how do we do this node though? Can someone answer that?
Can I not have
I'm going
but a
hiding.
moment's bite?
See, maybe we can cheese.
Such sweet suffering.
Crazy gameplay right here. Surely this will work. It's gonna be like Hitman man, gonna go in, one shot the rear and hopefully not die. Let's give that 10 seconds. Yes, I renamed it because the PoE Ninja link was broken. So I renamed it back. Bro, it actually doesn't spawn or what? That's not good. That is not good.
Oh, flesh and blood.
Okay, nice. Worked. Yo, thanks for the sub, Super Ray. Thank you. Apparently the node did not complete itself, no, sadly not. But yeah, worked. Yeah, in some of these like double fuses extra Elipen or even single fuses extra Elipen, the Merc is just like complete paper. But this dust node, for example, you can cheese. I know that. I can wait here in darkness, because this one is one of the most difficult with Mercs like later on. And this one will actually spawn the golems.
Pure ecstasy.
You can do exclamation mark Merc search, Mr. What the fuck no username works. And then tinker there a little bit, just activate return. Maybe deactivate multi-strike if you want to go for a GG one, and then tune the like count to your liking. It should already then be like a good search setup. Thank you. Oh, have you dropped any cool ground loot items this league in Delph? Nothing crazy. I dropped a 4th WoW today in the morning. That's pretty rare. And I dropped an Eclipse Solaris yesterday. It's also pretty rare. Besides that, yesterday I dropped like 2 fracturing orbs nearly back to back in the evening. That was kind of weird. What is worth upgrading on Flare and Dynamite? Do you want Flare duration fully upgraded, Flare count fully upgraded, and for Dynamite you want all 3 things fully upgraded? The only things you basically never upgrade, so like, quick look here. So you never upgrade darkness resistance, you never click light radius, and you never click flare radius. Those 3 don't do anything. These guys. Holy, what the hell's going on here? Apparently the build is not good enough. If you're only staying at like 600, you can upgrade them. Then it's fine. But if you're going like below 1000, it makes no sense to upgrade them. You cannot keep up with the upgrade cost. Is there big money in Delph? There is definitely some money in Delph. I don't know how big it is.
Art through agony.
There is like 144 chaos of big money, if you're curious about that. What have been notables to look out for with Megalomaniacs? So the Megalomaniac, if you only need it if you're like deep delving, or if you're delving, then you need the Megalomaniac. Otherwise you don't. For the Megalomaniac, you 100% need Chilling Presence and then just any life node as secondary, basically. Battle is obviously the best, but a few others can also work. So we're going left side. What do we have here? I'm going left for the Spire. Walk it. Yes, I prefer Frostblades over Wild Strike. You're gonna be recrafting Shield after Xanas. In some shape, way, or form, the Shield will be different, yes. How that will currently look like, the new one will look like, no clue yet. There is gonna be some build adaptations. Yeah, I don't even know. I wanna go do some block, but I need to take a look at like PUBing. That's what I'm gonna do tomorrow. So tomorrow is gonna be probably a bit shorter stream, but we're gonna do some PUBing, and I'm gonna start farming all of the fossil nodes like this one that I skipped today. You should anoint lethality edge check for single target damage. I don't know, maybe someone in chat can check it, Jim. Sorry, I'm kind of busy kiting. But if it has return and some form of GMP chain fork, it's probably pretty good. They're on Wiki for sure. I checked Wiki what's available. But I don't think there's anything like interesting besides crit reduction and pen immunity. Return weds, double crit faster. Yeah, that's definitely worth like quite a bit.
Flesh and blood. Odds through agony.
This guy's so useless, holy fuck.
purpose?
Before crit shot, it's better to anoint rage, or it's always better to anoint rage. So on Frostblades you should always anoint rage,
Is purpose.
no matter your current character state. Time for some more sulfite.
I've got some wealth for you.
Are people barling these gloves, by the way? Yeah, pretty sure they are. Which is I now.
I'll put the word out.
Alt swim and self fracture.
Oh, such sweet suffering.
Also make sure you do it on a 24% core base. Mister, please respond. You can do exclamation mark Merc.
Flesh and blood. Pure ecstasy.
Sold something while you were gone.
Oh, flesh and blood.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Such sweet suffering. Yes, paint the ground with their blood.
Grave. Left or right? I'm going left. Last 2 times I went right. It was a dead end, so I'm going left. Grr. Left was a dead end. Classic. Absolute classic. Yeah. You called it, Mick. You called it.
Pure ecstasy.
In the exclamation mark,
Wait.
Merc sword. Yeah, the Recombinator side Copas going strong.
Arts through agony. Flesh and blood.
How's that working so far?
Flesh and blood. This is bliss.
What did I see here? Wait a minute. Okay, actually not too bad. I thought it was like Omega. So that's probably still gonna take like few tries.
Pain is purpose.
You wanna see my character? It's exclamation mark ninja. There is no POV of my character. You can just import from there.
Pure ecstasy.
You can only sell mercs if you have the contract. After you hire them, the merc is gone. So not resellable anymore. Try number 1.
Arts through agony.
Oh, seems to not too bad. Don't kill him! Don't kill the merc!
For this.
Bro, the merc died. How the fuck is this guy so OP? What's the depth you're looking to hit? 6,000. 6,000 is the depth where Delph stops scaling. So basically after you have hit Delph depth 6k, you have beaten Delph. That's what basically everyone cares about who does deep Delph. Like going deeper than that is like people just, I don't know, like it or do it for the broadcasts. But it's just a time waste technically.
Pure ecstasy. Whatever shall I do with your body?
Fuck, man. First try was actually so good. No. 1500 is only where the loot stops scaling. 6000 is where the difficulty stops scaling.
Pure ecstasy.
You can do exclamation mark Merc. If you have to ask, GGG did. Sushi. Not me.
I'm not dying for this.
Yeah, I think we will be here for a little bit.
Such sweets.
Yeah, surely. Oh, haste aura. Okay. Surely. We've had under haste.
Purpose.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Pure ecstasy. Whatever shall I do?
Holy
with your
fuck,
body?
man.
I'm not dying for this.
I'd have to skip this. Here, double timeless, no mods. Ah, the next mods would be so nice, man. Okay, I'll do 3 format tries.
Art through agony. Pain is purpose. I must recover.
Oh, how the fuck is dying? Can't click the diamond faster. It's probably only because of the Adorn piece.
Flesh and blood.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Pure ecstasy.
Oh, nice. Worked. Oh, fuck, man. Get me out of this node.
Art through agony.
Now the second most fun node.
Flesh and blood.
Time to play Merc one-shot roulette. Nice. Holy, 3 dream spawn.
I'm not dying for this. Arts through agony.
And,
Such sweet suffering. Arts through agony. Oh, now the fun begins.
hmm. Holy fuck, what's going on in this zone? I'm going down and left. And the del frag normally is always like very low, like 1 to 2 div. Because people are delving for other stuff. And just, I mean, killing the boss when they're next to it. And the other frags are just rarer than the delf one. The delf one has 50% drop rate. Yes, it's the same merc as in the link, as in the PV, or in the first screenshot.
Pain is purpose. Pure ecstasy.
Mhm. Finally, a note to chill. What has been going on in chat? I've been too focused on this essence node.
Pain is purpose.
I have a 57% on my enmity.
Oh, this is bliss. Such sweet suffering.
What the fuck is this layout? Any believers in the primeval chamber here? Sure. Second guess count? Nice. I think you said like 5D for something. Let's see what's over there. Maybe GG will throw us a bone. Let's see. Okay, that definitely works for me. Random all, right next to the path.
Pain is purpose.
For how you invest your Azerite, I have everything fully upgraded except for both light radiuses and darkness resistance. Those are, I've never clicked them once.
Flesh and blood.
Everything else is full upgrade. Okay, never mind. It doesn't go down here. It's not as great as hoped. It will do. I also land my person by accident, sold him a glove base for 5 div. By accident. Okay.
Agony.
Can I not
Pure
have but a moment's
ecstasy.
respite?
Such sweet suffering. I shan't let your
Holy.
flesh go to waste.
What happened? It clapped?
Pain is purpose.
Holy double noser. Should be fine. Why do people use a Grave Pines on AG? It's mostly for defensive headhunter buffs, and sometimes he also steals like the haste aura, which is good for damage as well. but mostly to make like the AG inspectors more tanky. And there is not really like any like better gloves or whatever. So might as well. You need 25. Where to reroll my Requiem into Luminary, is it best bet to kill the Merc myself? I mean, I'm not sure how like reliant on your ascendancy your Reliquarian is, but technically you can also kill the Merc on your Reliquarian and just like respec to Luminary and then just kill it with your old gear set. If that's an option. Otherwise, you can find people that help others, or like a Merc carry service. It's like people do that for like half a diff or whatever, and help you kill your Merc. Just make sure to wait for them to opt in first when you do that. Like, don't instantly start. Yes, Timo, but I don't have any minion nodes. So the annihilation wouldn't do that much. No scaling on the explodes. Sold everything? Yeah, then probably like... You definitely need to make sure you don't die immediately, so have like your normal gear ready. Already. Bro, what the fuck is this? Okay. And then when you are geared but you don't have your Mercat, just get someone to kill it. Or ask a friend or something.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Yes, swords are better than claws. At least later on. With higher budget. Holy, thanks for the prime all.
Pain is purpose.
365 left. That's like,
This is bliss.
I don't know, probably like 6-ish hours. Oh my god, too much AFKing. I'm stopping at 6k, yes. Maybe we'll do like a funny number. But yeah, roughly 6k, yes.
Flesh and blood.
Moti Askado Kuikwate.
Pain.
Is there another way besides POB to check if a Merc is crit capped with crit chest and tech rod? You can use a calculator. And just calculate it. 6767 or unfollow. 6767 is a bit too high. Maybe we do 6067. I see BA doing like 700 more. Want to find like at least like one all would be nice on after 6k to do a showcase on.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Pain is purpose.
Yes, the difficulty cap is 6000.
You've got affairs you might want to
Probably
tend
just like faster attacks, hypo and early damage. Don't think you can do much more for Wild Strike. Yes, life search works. Return only works on the cold portion, so return is at most a 16% damage increase.
Series of victories will end here.
Exile. We have yet to unravel this one. Success. Return to the device.
Art through agony.
Hey. I will be AFK for 1 second, or like 2 minutes. So be right back. Hello. That is actually wrong. What type of reed strings do you need for the grip and overcap mod? You need the lightning resist strings. If you use other ones, you're griefing yourself. Got some snacks going. Something to drink. I keep seeing your name in chat, so I hope I found you. Hello, hello. Mr. Dickalum. Dickalum, sorry. Yes, 650, so you will see my name 7 more times. I don't have that much experience with Wild Strike Show. I literally played it like 3 hours. And yeah, the clear Swiss. Give the Merc some snacks. No, not Kinetic Assist. Wild Strike. Kinetic Assist is, I mean, weaker. It is better clear, I guess, but worse single hit, I think. But I've not played with Kinetic Assist yet, so I couldn't tell you accurately.
Pure ecstasy.
I have no idea, sorry, Timo. Depends on what's a lot, how much budget is a lot of money. Or like as a starting budget. If your budget goal is like, I don't know, if your starting budget is over 5 mirrors, I'd probably do Kinetic Assist. If it's under 5 mirrors, I'd probably do Frostblade. I'd say like that.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Oh, flesh and blood.
Warrior's Legacy. Does it even do anything? It only works with moving, right? So it only works with flicker. I mean, out of those 5 heroes, you're probably paying 2 for Reconnect Assist.
This is bliss.
Is there any reason to go over 90 res if you have Mage plus Curse Suffix deals? You need to be 25 res overcapped for exposure.
Sleep now, little nightmare.
People seem to favor double movement skill mercs. I mean, I don't know if they like favor him, but movement skills aren't bad on melee mercs. I would say like 1 is pretty decent to have. I mean, max res. You don't have to like overcap max res anyways. Also, like with curses don't do anything for max res.
Pain is purpose.
I don't know. He has tanky gear, I guess.
This is bliss.
Only when there's a wall.
Pure ecstasy.
Mechanic has return without fork. Fork does nothing for single target. So, no DPS, I guess. Do we know what Biskiness is now? I mean, I've not tested it, but I would say like return one. I mean, 1 or 2 clear links. GMP is pretty good. Then probably just some random damage links. Crit chance is useless. It's already crit capped anyways.
Pain is purpose.
Thank you.
Oh, such sweet suffering.
Yeah, you add all the gear or you use a calculator. You do ship split basically.
Pain is purpose.
You annul off all prefixes and then do the card split. If you have two suffixes, it's extremely likely to see the lightning mod once. But you need to remove all prefixes before, so the item should only have two mods. What calculator? This calculator here. This one, the Windows calculator.
Pure ecstasy.
Of course, there's money in Delph.
Such sweet suffering.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I have no idea. We've not done a profit test yet, but I would guess between 20 and 30.
Oh, this is bliss. Oh, flesh and blood.
It's not really that consistent over the money, and sometimes you get lucky with like 2 big boss drops in a row. And then you just make like 50 diff in an hour. Sometimes you get fucked for like 5 hours. It's pretty high variance.
Art through agony.
Guys, you gotta stop delving, you're driving my prices down. True, I gotta start saying it sucks. Because if we look at, wait, how does the Wolfie Excel look like? Yeah, minus 218 diff over the last day. Can't be good.
Art through agony.
Yeah, don't do it, guys. There are only like 5 diff on the screen right now. Here. That I'm currently skipping.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
1.7 hollow.
Such sweets.
Holy reflecting mist 1.1D. I'm making big money on the reflecting mist. Holy. Maybe you drove the price up buying all of those.
Flesh and blood.
Don't buy multistrike. Multistrike does nothing. Or pretty sure that it does nothing.
Oh, flesh and blood.
Multistrike works, but with the numbers that are written on the gem, it's DPS neutral. So we have no idea if it actually is good or not. So not very high priority.
Flesh and blood.
I think it's good to have one, yeah, but not sure.
Flesh and blood.
Holy. I think I replaced like my headband once on these I have now. It's already like, I don't know, 3 years ago or something.
Art through agony.
Quite a while back.
Pure ecstasy.
Yesterday evening, I watched Connor for a little bit. And I don't know why, but for some reason he was doing going sideways at like 200 or so, farming random bosses. I don't know what this guy is doing. Please don't. The rubber ones. Subsequently.
Blood.
Yeah, I don't like the rubber ones as well. I have fabric ones on mine. Just so much nice also in summer, like when you're sweating, the rubber ones, it's just so annoying. It's so weird. It's like hot inside or whatever.
Can I not
Okay.
have but a moment's respite?
Pain is purpose.
Good luck, Bisky. Holy, how much are volatiles now? 4 diff or what? $3.8.
Don't wait.
Oh, holy. Hello, Mr. Folks. Oh, I got clapped. Rather think the AG got clapped actually. Cursed you. It's all good. Happens. By now I'm used to it. It's been a little bit of a struggle. The last like 600.
Whatever shall I do?
Exactly like that. It works on the mercs, but I don't think it was confirmed if it works for player health or for the mercs health. Most likely for the mercs health.
Art through agony.
3 out of 4 were bricked. Hey, only one has to hit, right? Yeah, next step is to follow Lance's craft. You got it. Only one more 50-50 to win.
Don't wait for me.
Holy, okay. It's actually getting clapped by random auto attacks. That's not good. It can't really go here. I'd love to go here, man. I always sold unID'd. But yeah, you depends on if you're a gambling man or not. I think it's most of fuck man. Most of the time it's positive EV to ID. But of course mostly over a long period. Or this area is so rippy is kind of weird.
Art through agony.
Can we actually play out here?
Pain is purpose.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Don't wait for me.
Wait, these golems, man. I'm hurting, holy. No, all I've never played with the fans. I've always used this amulet. Just like invested a little bit more into like region and used the Cortex Jewel always pretty much. Got a little bit more recoup than planned at the start.
Oh, such sweet suffering.
Actually, wait. Yep, exactly. Definitely not gonna do any like difficult nodes, I think.
Oh, this is bliss.
Here, come here. Yeah, in the PUB still have I didn't update them. But I just never run the defines. Holy fuck, what is this path, man? It doesn't even can see the tip of the chamber here. Holy. That's one efficient path right there. If that's a dead end, I'm gonna cry. Nice. We take those.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
That's a big jump, yeah. Very nice. You can do exclamation mark Merc search the Fuchs and look at the Curie there. But mandatory is chain in my opinion.
Such sweet suffering.
Return is not really necessary. It depends a lot on the content you're doing.
Flesh and blood.
If you can afford it, you should play KB for mapping. But KB is very, like a good KB Merc is very expensive.
Such sweet.
But from the gear it uses is like roughly similar. You just need different weapon, different glove implicits and a different anoint. Rest is the same.
Such sweet suffering.
Yeah, Ben has a very similar setup. I think he has like some block though, makes sense on HC, it's a little bit tankier. Actually. One, two, three. This kind of looks better here. What supports Abyss? You want I mean, Biz, you probably can't afford a Bismarck, but would be like return, GMP, then either fork or chain, and then 2 random damage supports. I can also do double clear support and 1 random damage support.
Flesh and blood.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Fuck. I guess we power through the city, whatever. Hope it goes down the right side.
This is bliss.
You need to deactivate automation before your weapon swap back is the only way to fix it. Or just not use Withering Step. To be honest, I don't know. I don't really flow sprint much anyways, so it doesn't really bother me.
Pain is purpose. Oh, this is bliss.
We gotta do a fucking boss here. Boss in the way. Why not a good one?
Art through agony. Pure ecstasy.
Then. Okay, let's try to not die if possible here.
Sawamati. Skada. Kuikwate.
Such sweet suffering. agony. Pure
Holy, how many fucking noses are here? 1, 2, 3. Three noses.
flesh and blood.
It's gonna be a spicy one, I think. Kinda. Okay, time for some more sulfide. How long does it take ballpark to get to 1.6 from 100? If you have decent pace and are doing like profit delving, I would say between 30 and 40 hours. While doing profit delving, it's like you're probably like doing 40 depths an hour roughly.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
How fast does this kill Uber Exarch in under 2 seconds? Struggle early.
Sweet suffering.
But did the armor stacker not kill Uber Exarch faster? What? That 3 times? What the fuck? Yeah, I'll do an Exarch for you, okay? After this node. Okay, I'll do an Exarch.
This is bliss.
And you can compare if you want. Let's do, yeah, let's do on this guy. See if it's a swap. One Exarch coming up. Oh fuck, why are they so expensive now?
Order. I'll let you know.
Okay. Wait like 10 seconds for frenzies. Got a cheese to the max.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
Are you ready, my champion?
Since this with return not working, so my real DPS is twice this intel. Hope you're satisfied, Mr. Placeholder.
Flesh and blood. Pain is purpose.
The hands baited me. Did you also do aura stacking or what? I like the strength stick, armor stick placeholder. Avatar. Ah, okay. Yeah. Nice, this big,
But a moment's respite.
huge damage upgrade for the depths.
Pure ecstasy.
I'm really curious on how a good kineticist, on how good a good kineticist will be. I think that might be like the first thing I look at after tomorrow's farming session. And then we can craft kineticist gear. No, I don't think so, Illuminati. No idea though. Maybe the life roll, if it's like Giga Life, it can be good. But I don't know how many people like play Burning Arrow.
Flesh and blood.
Now I'm kinda curious. Yeah, how does Lance's numbers look like? 16k shield. That cannot be correct. Does it really only have 16k? Yes. Or is that like wrong gear on? Ah, he gave up on Ivory. Okay, okay. So it's like going more full aura stacking then. Like actually scaling Grace. I guess he needs more armor. Yeah, Kalnio, you need the best secondary skill by far is Greater Kinetic Blast. However, Barrage is okay-ish. Any others are like full bricks. So it needs to be like one of the two, with Greater being preferred. That's very important. Some people say Kinetic Rain is not bad, but I'm not a believer. I think Kinetic Rain is dog shit. Pierce is technically okay as clearing link. And if you have return on it and no pierce in the links, you need to craft one pierce again. It's similar to the many shot. So you need to have one pierce crafted on your helmet then to make a return work for single target.
Art through agony.
Yeah, same. I had no shot this Kinetic Rain is good in any way or form. You would have to like find a Omega GG one with like double good 5 link, then maybe. Only Greater Kinetic Blast and Barrage. Like Kinetic Bolt, Kinetic Rain. I don't know if there's something else as well. Those do not work. No, you don't. However, Frostblades can't return on Kurgal because Kurgal area has no walls. So that boss fight will never return. On all, it depends on your approach speed if it returns. If you have two, I think you need 2 rolls on alls to always return. Otherwise, you can bait him towards a wall, and then you need can bait him towards a wall. Then it will double hit. On the Val boss, it should always double hit. Lost the Kishara isolate. Rip. Oh, 7.
Art through agony. Such sweet suffering. I'm not dying
Oh.
for this.
Come on, man. One hit my Merc with an auto attack.
Deeper, Exile. Deeper.
Yes, Texan, that works. So it will still be 83. My first max is like 50k or so. 45k. Around that. Auto hit from this guy is probably around. Oh, fuck man, what's going on here? Like 5 Uber Shaper slams, I would assume, roughly.
Pure ecstasy.
And the auto attack from the like faceted fossil node is like, I don't know, I think like 15 Uber Shaper slams. That was from Merc League placeholder. That was back in the day, or Slacker was the only way to play this. This league, like link stacking is like better, or live stacking, I guess. The only way you play Aura Stacker this league for your Merc in like Omega optimized setups is for armor stacking. Like for other setups, the Flame Link scaling pretty sure is just better.
Purpose.
Can do exclamation mark specters to see them. When I crafted my boots like 3 or 4 days ago, if you go back to a vault, there's like crafting in the title. And if you see me crafting items for myself, I crafted like all of my items there. But I don't have a link to it, sorry.
This is bliss. Such sweet suffering.
Ele Pen, 2 Proch, Onslaught, Fist extra cold, Unspeakable Shrine. This one is gonna be spicy. Let's see how the Merc fares here.
Flesh and blood.
That felt disturbingly good.
By the way, if you didn't know, guys,
I'm not
there
dying
are...
for this.
Holy, okay, he already died. Cool. There are 2 different Abyss nodes in Delph, and they reworked Abyss this league, and they did not manage to fix one of the 2 nodes. Has been bugged for like 5 years and is not completable, and it still is bugged and it's not completable after the Abyss rework. So thank you for that, GGG.
Pain is purpose. I'm not dying for this.
Okay, I think we might have to go around. We could go over here and go path down here. Yeah, let's do that. Small detour, not too bad. To be honest, like in endless responses, yeah, I'm just doing crafting. Fuck the mappers. Kinda based, kinda based. That was pretty fucking funny. He went in with all in Death Note knowledge. He knew how OP the boat was, and he just bought like, I don't know what, 50 diff worth of sulfur on day 1 probably. Gonna last him a lifetime. He's just exalt slamming every single item he finds. Probably, I mean, it can be cheaper. It can also completely fuck you the craft. So if you want to be certain then that you're not gonna delete the base, then it's probably worth spending the 300. So you can do if you calculate you take the base price, like Mick mentioned, like is 160 right now, and you do times roughly like 1.8 is the average crafting cost roughly of that item. So and if the difference between that and the 300 diff is like small enough for you to not craft it and waste like, I don't know what, probably an hour to crafting it as well, then we just buy it. Yeah, especially if you do like lenses crafting. If you do lenses crafting setup, I'm not sure how expensive it is to set up. It's just done with some math, Ceylon. The proof chance is roughly... You have a 20% chance to lose it on the first one, and then you have a, I think, compounding like a roughly 15% chance or so to lose it on the second one, and then just adding a few like currency costs to finish the item, then resonators and whatever. So if you can buy a done one, the 1.8 is like roughly correct with like crafting prices and average losses. Well, yeah, since you're only doing one, you don't have a big sample size, so if you get fucked twice in a row, then you're down 600 diff without anything to show for it. That is correct, Mikea. Can't use Headhunter on the Merc. You can replace the amulet, Pyoops. Just run like a rare Emmy with a bunch of resists, crit multi. It's okay-ish. You definitely lose a lot of fire res, and you probably need a very good enmity to make up for it. But I think the Headhunter strength, if you're doing like Abyss, Legion, or Breach, then the Headhunter strength definitely equals out the like loss of fire res, since the Merc will then also steal like resistance Headhunter buffs. I have no idea, sorry Kalyo, I can't tell you that. I have no idea what the market looks like at the moment.
This is bliss.
Gute Nacht, Mikhail. Thanks for the prime.
Such sweet suffering.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
What is giving you 9k ES? It's a Headhunter buff. It's the Discipline Aura Headhunter buff, gives you ES equal to half your HP roughly. Frostblades is better, Johnson.
This is bliss.
Yeah, 24 quarter you need for the attack speed enchant to be 1% better. I mean, if you're already investing like, I don't know, 30 diff into the weapon craft, I would definitely like try to make it on a 24 quarter. You can also use the second, like, I don't know how the base is called, like spiraled foil, I think. That's like same base stats for attack speed and crits like a jeweled foil. You can also look at that, maybe that one is cheaper on 24 quarter. $300 more, by the way.
Such sweet suffering.
It's gonna be a little bit of a long night, but should be fine. Oh, smuggler. It's a breach only modifier. A chest modifier. So you need to turn in grasping, I need to turn in lightning rings to get it. Or buy a base on trade. Either Spectral Leader or the Tiger, Rumet. Spectral Leader is probably like doesn't cost anything, so probably go with that. I think I'm gonna swap with swap to that as well once I'm done delving.
Pain is purpose.
Hello. Nice ping.
Oh, such sweet suffering.
Is Grand Architect even worth pathing to as well as the city? Do you go under? Also, I never enter cities ever in any. And no, I don't path to the Architects. Currently pretty useless boss, so I just would skip it. I mean, if you're just profit delving and he's right next to you, then sure, go for it, but... left actually. Yes, 24% is fine. 24% or higher. Nice, Bisky. Big. Rest is a cakewalk.
Arts through agony.
I think it goes down. I have not seen Lance's like test, and didn't see any PUB numbers placeholder, so I've no idea. From a vibe feel, I would say it definitely has the potential to be better, for sure. But it needs like a very good like build concept, I think, for it. Pretty complicated to build like enough base damage to have enough aura scaling.
Sweet suffering.
How you set it up?
This is
I mean, I had my body armor as well pretty early, Bisky. I had way before I did all of the other like merc gear. But this was when the prices weren't like this disproportionate.
bliss.
So if you have the money for the chest, then chest is always good to get. The other stuff is just easier to upgrade incrementally.
Pain is purpose.
Actually kind of curious, let me check the ladder after this one. If we lost a lot of depth compared to Steve in the difference in the last few hours. Quickly check. Still have it open somehow. Okay, we were like 950 ahead. We're still like 950 ahead. Pretty much same pace. That's pretty good actually. I would have thought he would have caught up like 50 to 100 by now. Would high evasion or hybrid be better? I would go high evasion. I only crafted my chest on a hybrid base because I didn't know that all of the strength mercs have RT. And I crafted it on like day 3 or something.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Yeah, right now I'm playing Frostblades for all content. I mean, the only content I'm doing is stealth, so I guess that's all content. But yeah, it's good for everything.
This is bliss. Precious blood.
Sneaky Ald on here. Got a bit shit path. Ooh. 10 multi-approach Stonewood is not good. I guess gotta try. I already did an. You can go back like 20 minutes, and I did an Uber Exarch. Somewhere. Or like 15 minutes, probably.
Oh, bless blood.
I mean, yeah, it died like in 2 seconds, yes. Why Sana's Ring
Oh, this
is better than Rare? I need it to survive down here, basically.
Oh,
Oh,
now the fun begins.
okay, I got clapped. But it's not better than a Rare. Look, for pure build power, it's not better than a Rare, no.
This is bliss.
You probably also don't have as good as gear as I have. I'll get frenzy power charges on kinetic merc. Frenzy charges on chest, power charges from Assassin's Mark, probably. Or you probably maybe don't even need power charges to cap crit. Just none at all.
Pain is purpose.
Okay, the thing is, do we like struggle with this one or do we YOLO like a few nodes around? I think I'm going around that CBA, man. Small detour and +1 boss. No other, only life leech. You want as many sockets as you can. So only -1 socket and the life leech is pretty much disenchant.
Bliss.
Yes, chain is mandatory. Later on you can go for double projectile speed as well as on the enchant. Holy man, what is happening? Yeah, I mean, return doesn't work on Uber Exarch, so you can test it on the trauma guy. If you do traumatic fragments and place yourself correctly, then that guy is behind the wall. Yeah, the life leech is only on strength or strength dex hybrid. Possible, but it's easier to hit on pure strength. That's why I crafted on pure strength. And I didn't want the approach speed. If you want approach speed and life leech, you need to use habit base. It's Eldritch implicit, Lori. Like this one. While Pinnacle is in your presence, gain a friendly chance every few seconds. Yeah, on open areas, username, you need like 150 approach speed or something. You need very specific gloves for it to work. Return is only really like insanely good in Delph without investment. For other stuff, it's not that crazy. That's also why I don't really recommend buying a return merc in my trade link. To 20 quantum and Apple map, only monster drops were 3 exalted orbs and 4 chaos. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, there's not too much to do this league. That's true. Hopefully the league mechanic patch is coming in soon.
Your ecstasy.
Because I kind of need to do it soon-ish. I'm probably playing like another game as well on like the 10th or from the 10th onward. So I just want to do like make some currency, then try out kineticist and build a like kineticist gear set, the good one, the character overview. And then maybe try and do challenges, maybe, on like the 9th or something. I don't know if we can do like all 40 in one day. Is that next week, so probably Monday? Okay. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. Probably have to do it like before. So we do one extra note for a boss, whatever. Will you take -2 with gloves with leech and broad speed? I mean, you need a better ring than probably. Holy fuck, man, that Merc just died. Because you lose 18 Faris or 16 Faris. It's hard to say, and if probably a keep. And just get like a 1% better like enmity if you can, or check if you're still capped.
This is bliss.
Yeah, you can revive the Merc in the area, and he will just instantly spawn next to you. Yep, it's quite nice.
Art through agony.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Yes, Pierce. Together with Chain, Pierce is a brick, yes.
This is bliss.
Yeah, those are nice, but it's just I can't really do much mapping before I get too bored, so kinda useless for me to make one of those. But the build concept is nice, yeah. Okay. Really, I'm gonna probably have downtime like towards the end. Hopefully not too long. So, anything good? Probably not. Grace. Nope. Okay, that's doable.
Such sweet suffering.
Oh fuck, I don't have dynamite.
This is bliss.
Probably gonna die here. Let's see. It's only single damage more, maybe. Go Merc, can clutch it. Oh. Holy, he did. You Chad.
Pure ecstasy.
To recombinate needs the same previous bench craft and specific mod to craft and make the chest mental. I would highly recommend you watch the Lance video and just follow his steps. It's very hard for me to tell you what exactly your chest looks like at the moment. But prefixes on that recombinator should be completely useless or like meaningless.
Oh, this is bliss. Art through agony.
Yeah, League is long. If you play for a while, the League is definitely long. Okay, one more filling up. Yeah, once you add like all of the abyss circuits, the rest is getting tight, especially with Glove Enchant as well.
Oh, such sweet suffering. Oh, this is bliss.
Yep, yep. No, you don't even need any quality on Flamelink, it's completely useless.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
The personal ring, no. There's no command. However, I also did it like the wrong way, yeah. Just, you should recombinate the suffixes, just buy a bunch of Vermilion bases, alt spam for all 3 mods, and then recomb together until you hit. And for the prefix, just Vibrous Matron and Reforge Life until you hit T1, or like whatever you want to settle on. It's by far the cheapest way. Compared to like Fracturing and then Reforging Chaos.
Pain is purpose.
Yes, competitiveness, like, okay, I mean, you can play both, but for delving at least, competitiveness is way better than Many Shot, yes.
Yes. Art through agony. Pure ecstasy. Such sweet suffering.
I mean, with infinite budget, I'd always go Kinetic Assist. And if you're mostly mapping, then for sure.
Art through agony. Pure ecstasy. Oh, flesh and blood. Such sweet suffering.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Log in, boy. I'm trying.
Pure ecstasy. Pain is purpose. Art
One exalted Orby. Gotta do a boss again, man. What the hell? Why always this useless guy?
Sawamati. Escador. Wigwate.
Someone in chat can look at it probably. I don't really have time. At least not in this fight. Or maybe I guess during the intermission. As long as I don't forget to flare. No, that's not really good, no. No return on Vala's shot is basically very mid. Holy, I'm yes, I'd thank you for the prime.
Wigwate.
Yeah, pretty, also from clearing links it's pretty GG, but from single target it's not good. I don't know what those are like. If anyone is prioritizing like gear clear.
Oh, this is bliss.
For Fortress slash Blood Ravaged.
This is
For High Fortress. I guess Combatant is better versus Prox Bubbles. I did some AFK Hives on many shot like really early. But I don't know what's the like Giga best. Probably Combatant is fine, I would say. Just doesn't have the huge targeting area that Manishot has. Yes, you either want Frost Blink, Frost Blades or Wild Strike, not both.
art through agony.
be 13 life. Holy. Yeah, I don't know what if the procs bubbles are really like a big issue on many shot. I guess you kind of have to go combatant, Jojo, but not sure if like those are a huge issue. I mean, for the breach hives or breach fortresses, should be like easy with both to AFK, I would assume. You can type exclamation mark Merc search Quack and follow the instructions, I guess, depending on your budget. I would recommend buying one from this trade link.
This is bliss.
Merc search, if you want the trade link. I like everything together. Thank you. Oh, yeah.
Pain is purpose. Flesh and blood.
There are probably a few other setups, yes. You can do some like aura supporting as well. But the Flame Link Giga scaling with life is the highest cap. Besides maybe Armor Stacker, but we don't really know that. At least Lance's initial try was not very good apparently. I delved to 1.6k with my many shot, but combatant was quite a bit better, yes. If I'm gonna compare the two. You can type exclamation mark many shot to see what I had happy all when I did 1.6 on the many shot.
This is bliss.
Yeah, if you want to play the Diver Merc, you're gonna have to do something else. Probably gonna have to do like Destructive Link. And I don't know, scale some damage on his weapons or whatever.
Flesh and blood. Such sweet suffering.
Yeah, my many shot gear was complete trash. So if you have like actual good rares, you should be fine. If you want to stay on many shot. Me and Carry got one tapped. Holy fuck! What is that carry, man? Temu carry or what? How do you have an estimate how much your gear is including Merc? At this exact moment, if you would buy every single item that I have, you would probably pay between 5 and 10 mirrors. More towards the 10, I think. Eh. Hard to say. Like 7, 8 probably. Yeah, Adorn is like Adorn is a mirror alone. The Timeless Jewel is probably like 200 diff. My Mercbot is 1.5 mirrors. Or like 2 mirrors probably, actually. Like really good, the Mercbot.
Flesh and blood.
Triple Voices is over half a mirror. I don't know. The chest is probably also worth, I don't know, like at least like probably around a mirror actually. Oh yeah, it adds up if you like have some GG things.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Yeah, the one passive voices I'm saving up. They are coming in the next days, hopefully. Maybe. Depends on how much money I have to waste to buy a good Canada assist, I guess, maybe. Have you done Sims in your early progression? Yes, I did a lot of Sims on day like 3 or something. It was very easy. You could basically AFK the whole thing and get 6 rewards like most of the time. Gonna settle on every piece. Can use exclamation mark specters, Dram. You can see which ones I use. Yeah, I mean, I leak started this though, so everything that is on this character was made on this character.
It's through agony.
Time to SSF Lumi then. I don't know about that. Yeah. No, I agree. What's been your biggest source of income? I mean, I've only done basically 2 threads. I've done Sims for like a day, or like, Sims for like 2 days. And the rest of the time I've been delving. I've probably made like, I don't know, 1.5 mirrors from Sims, I would say. Yeah, roughly. And the rest was from Delve. But also like most of the stuff I bought or like I have on the character was bought for way cheaper than it is worth currently. I gotta keep that in mind. It's not like I bought the chest for a mirror. I bought the chest for 30 div and then I looked it twice and got lucky. That's like a total cost of, I don't know what, 110 div or something. But the average cost to get that is way higher. Oh, it's at Lumin tomorrow with Maestro and 100 to 300. Yeah, I should be fine. I don't understand how Sims are 20 div an hour. What do you even drop the voices? You drop a lot of bubblegum. You drop a shitload of stack decks. I mean, the stack decks you get per hour alone is like what, 3 divs or something, probably. Then you get a lot of scarabs, a lot of random gems if you enlightens, empowers, random 2120 gems.
Such sweet suffering.
Just a lot of like bullshit. You can make a lot of money gem leveling, yeah. You have a lot of 84 clusters, exactly. So like minion 84 clusters I sold for I think like 15 or 16 div, like 5 of them I think. Then megalomaniacs, I did 3 primordial bond megalos, like one for 35, one for 40 and one for 80 div. It's just a lot of various things. Like all split personalities are also like early on when I did my Sims Day 3, like a lot of splits were still 100C to a diff, and the good ones were like 10D to like 5 to 10 diff. But yeah, the split perso like value goes down quite a bit. Yeah, Sims is always like decent. Grab a good build where you can basically AFK it and only have to loot and run around a bit and watch like a movie next to it. And it's one of the most chill strats you can do. Yes, you can do exclamation mark Merc sword, Merc helm, Merc gloves, and Merc boots. Happy hour. Those are like all the things. But the chest, I sadly don't have one.
Now, little nightmare.
Pure ecstasy. Oh, now the fun begins.
Random hack, if you didn't know, if you die on a breach node, it will still autocomplete in a second when the bar is here. And node is done. I have no idea, sorry Jojo, I've not played Retail Glad in quite a while.
I must recover.
Oh, this was like Omega bad stack. Go again. I don't know what's like, probably like cast while stunned or something.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I must recover. Oh, such sweet suffering.
I was reading up on Journal's first page. I don't bother because there is so many walls in Delph console.
Pain is purpose.
Wall equals automatic return. Stealth Prophet still going up daily though, I have no idea. I've not done a single node in the last 2 days for Prophet. All fossils or boss drops I've gotten are because the boss or fossil node was in the way. Me going down. definitely gonna do a profit test over like 5 or 10 hours in like 2 days probably.
This is bliss.
Then should have a good number to present.
Flesh and blood.
Yeah, to be honest, I would be happy with like over 25. Not sure if you can even reach that with fossil prices going down a little bit. Depends on what the prices are at the moment of the eye, I think. Oh, wait.
Art through agony.
We'll see, though. Oh, what is going on here with this guy?
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I must recover.
Yeah, eye is 60th, I think, right now. Pretty sure I just sold like early one for 60th.
Pain is purpose.
Yeah, it's very like very random the price, somewhere between like 5 and like 8. But I'm hyped for tomorrow. Gonna be sick whole day. Profiting and collecting everything, and then gonna like price check everything at the end. Gonna wealthy Excel as well to see how much we make. Don't ruin fossil market. We'll see. We'll see. I think it's hard to say really how many fossils can farm tomorrow. Cool would be to farm 1 mirror in hollow fossils only tomorrow. I think it might be doable. Maybe.
Such sweet suffering.
Probably actually. How much are mirror at the moment? 500-ish. So that's like what? Like 300-ish fossils? Maybe doable. 300. 530. Okay. One hole is like 1.8, 1.7.
Flesh and blood.
Yeah, happy. It's gonna probably take the whole day of just catching up with all of the stuff I missed. I need to do like
Pure ecstasy.
over 80 bosses, I think. I have like over 80 bosses I have not done. And like, I don't know, probably like 500 plus fossil nodes that are like 1 or 2 travel nodes. Yeah. To be honest, the ones at like below 5k or so, I'm not gonna do go too far. If there is any like difficult stuff, CBA just dying at nodes randomly then. But that was towards the end at like 6k. Just can do a bit more like around like the 4 to 5k, that's a bit easier. Yeah, tomorrow gonna list. End of day tomorrow gonna list like 20 helmets. We'll see, we'll see. They get used a lot anyway, so shouldn't have too much of an impact, I think. Holy, what is the city swirling? So stuff like this will be slaughtered tomorrow. Yeah, fucking frenzy rings are so expensive. It's crazy. I mean, I don't know on rate. I don't know what's the ring rate, like 10% or something for a specific ring. Should still be like quite a few. $250 to go, guys. Quarter to midnight, like 45 minutes to midnight. I'm doing like 60 an hour, I would assume. So like a bit after 3 in the morning should be done. Yes, I'm finishing. Look at the stream title. Yeah, sad for all of the EU bros, but I want to finish it today and then go happily to sleep and not have Steve randomly pull in like 24, like 36-hour blaster and overtake me in the last second. Yeah, happy for all of the NA procs.
Pain is purpose.
Yeah, he's also going. Basically, when the amulet was released, making my way. Because it's way too OP to not use for damage. Just go here. I think I'll go here and just kill the boss now.
Oh, now the fun begins.
Yeah, it's always better.
Art through agony.
Vamp, I saw you in Lance's chat. Is he like coping or what? Panic rebuild of the whole character? Or what's going on with Lance?
Pain is
I think he was struggling earlier from what some people said.
oh, such sweet suffering.
He's overthinking and over preparing, I guess. Okay. would be very disappointing if it doesn't work out. Spends like, I don't know, like basically a week crafting. If he knows it can technically work or should work, then he will at least try and fix it. But rip to all the people who made the initial armor stacker setup, I guess. Or the gear. Oh, nice. One eye.
Not have but a moment's respite.
Yeah. I think I'm kind of hyped to like rebuild like this version. I think tomorrow
Pain is purpose.
I'm probably gonna do Del farming still on like this character, but maybe in the morning there will be a small PvP session. Small to medium PvP session. Like, I do wanna like redo some things, I think. Good night, happy all. Thank you, thank you.
Such sweet suffering.
Was throwing all the ES, the stolen head and the buff. Yeah, I think we can make a really nice quality of life setup, like end game setup here. Drop a little bit of damage, because who the fuck needs more damage, to be honest, at this point. Drop all of the mine stuff. Drop the light radius ES, then we can drop whole right side of Scion. Pick up block. And see what else quality of life we can... What else we can do? Yeah, Cruel Mistress is decent. Any other way concept you want to try this league? Probably not this league. I'm gonna be playing the RuneScape Free League that's coming out in 5 days, I think. I'm basically just gonna optimize. Oh yeah, don't die. Optimize this character, and then probably like dip for the league. Maybe do challenges on the 9th. I don't know how much, like, there's not really too much content I'm interested in at the moment, besides doing the 6k push. Maybe I'll come back like towards end of the league and experiment around a little bit. I play both. I have a maxed hardcore Ironman in RS3, and I have a nearly maxed Ironman in old school.
Can I not have but a moment?
But to be honest, I've not played in quite a bit, so I mostly play like play leagues, so not too much main game. I mean, I've played it for a long time. It's the game I've played the most out of any, pretty sure. So I would say it's still nice, yes. However, some of the mechanics are a bit clunky. Let's go in here and down. I mean, if you want to try it, there's a new league coming out in 5 days. So if you want to at least progress faster.
Don't wait for me.
Oh, fuck, Mercbot nuked.
Pure ecstasy.
Yeah, I quit as well. Like after a little bit after ESC for like 4 years or whatever. I did play like old school quite a bit when it launched, for like 2 to 3 years, and then also had a break there. Then played a lot of like WoW,
Pure ecstasy.
like 2 to 4, like I don't know, 4 or 5 years of WoW, and then came back and played and made my like current accounts. Only thing I regret is making the characters on the same fucking account. So I can't play both at the same time at the moment. That's a bit ass, but almost got same combat. Nice. Chip pig.
Pain is purpose.
But I'm leaks addicted, Ava. Like I've done Dragon Cup in all but one, like in general RuneScape League. I was ranked 28 last league to like point cap, and like rank 40 the league before that.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
So quite the grind.
For this.
SL Essence Nodes, man. Chain by far second. Chain without Pierce. It's way better.
Oh, this is bliss.
Yeah, surely won't die twice in a row, right?
Pure ecstasy. Yes, paint the ground with their blood.
What's this guy have, man? Life regen.
Oh, such sweet suffering.
Sir, can you die, please? Let's go. We can do it, Merc. Nice. No, you don't. I mean, GMP only works on the ice version.
Through agony.
I don't know, Wild Strike supports are kind of weird. Like half of the... You can have 3 good supports basically. Faster attacks, hypo, and melee damage. The rest is all kind of whatever, because it only works on one of the 3 elements. Yeah, exactly, Kalnu. Just don't click anything of the specking notes. What's the name of your Merc? Is Dinabi the Vivisector. He's going crazy. Nice, infectious. Big. Yeah, who knows? Maybe in next league I'll get an Easter egg combatant named after me. Kappa. Yeah, infectious, that's the streamer client doing its work.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
What do you think about Flame Quiver at least? So I've no idea, I've not played with him. The only thing I know about the Flame Quiver is that he kills me in like half a second.
Oh, now the fun begins.
That's good enough for me to know his OP. Yeah, the what's configuration or something
Pure
looks
ecstasy.
somewhat OP. I think he can roll a support gem that inverts resists on that. And if he has that and it procs, you insta-die.
Art through agony.
What's going on here, by the way? Uh, believe that there is something going on over there, I guess. Bro, okay, hopefully it goes like...
Don't wait for me.
I've definitely been farming devs today. I had 160 or something yesterday. 330 now.
This is bliss.
I had to pause the grinding for
Pain
a war rate.
purpose.
Disappointment. Have you tried building some defenses? Yeah,
Pure
tell that to the Merc. This guy has not been building any defenses. Nope, nearly, like missing 240. Okay, nearly. I say yes, it takes another like 4 hours.
flesh and blood.
Yeah, it's technically possible to see the depth. Bro, what is going on here, man?
Oh, flesh and blood.
You can see in the YouTube description, Ethan.
Oh, this is bliss.
Can't tell what they are. Good night, Ava. Thank you. It's chain, return, elemental infantry attacks, hypothermia, and multi-strike on frostblades. That's the only thing that matters. Cold, rip. Where am I going down here? I don't really want to do Lost Cavern. Let's go here. You can use exclamation mark Merc search
Oh, this is
and then
bliss.
change the number according to the message, depending on your budget. Only thing you need to have on your Frostblade Merc is chain.
Art through agony.
Okay. Might have to do it actually. It's gonna be interesting, Monka.
Art
No, it does not matter. Infamous and normal have the exact same base stats.
Yes, paint the ground with their pure ecstasy.
RIP. Double scam.
Such sweet suffering.
I'm lost on here again. Stop giving me essence nodes in my way.
Such sweet suffering.
It damage fixes 45 to 50. Probably there's like finished souls already in fixtures, I would assume.
Pure ecstasy. Art through agony. Art through agony.
Let's see. Let this go. Prox power, double prox power.
Respite.
It's not good.
This is bliss.
Okay. Should be good. Nice. That's nice. Greater attacks. Holy. What is a greater attacks?
Pure ecstasy.
I guess faster attacks. Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, of course, it can be better. It could have like melee damage on a 5 link, but it's still a very good 4 link.
Such sweet suffering.
I mean, one movement skill is not bad. Yeah, probably wildfire. It's okay-ish. I mean, it's a free link. The edit thingy does nothing. So probably not bad to pick up a 4 link.
Pain is purpose.
No, you don't care about the supports of static. They do not matter. It's like only for single target it's like a little bit of extra DPS, but not much. 4-hour session only got 3 hollow puzzles. Rip. That's RNG. Del for you. But some decent pace. 4 hours for 200. It's not bad. You mean my gloves, Hendrik?
Art through agony.
I can only refer you to like the... If you checked the VOD like 2 days ago probably. And you like see whenever I go from 2 to 3 specters, in between that time I crafted the gloves. So you probably have to scroll around a little bit. If I have 2 specters, it was before the gloves. If I have 3, it was already after. And you should find me crafting the gloves. Didn't take too long. Ah yeah, I think I did. Yeah, do exclamation mark gloves. Yeah, true. I think I made a command. Good focus. Ah yeah, nice. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. I have the same amount of hollow fossils on the screen right now, Mick, as you found. There's one here, 1 pointer, and here 2 pointer and 1 pointer. And there's one here as well, one here, one here. 2 humids, 3 humids, 2 more humids.
Art through agony.
Yeah.
Pain
Can I
is
not have but a
purpose.
moment's respite?
At Draconis, it's probably like return, GMP, then 1 clear support. So either like chain or fork, and then 2 random damage supports. Yo, what is this dead end here? Come on, man. Bro, the all in the dead end. Mega bait. Fucking this node sucks, man. Yeah, and definitely impressive. Some impressive pathing for sure. Yeah. No, Frostbang is fine. And you just want to make sure you have secondary skill would be preferred greater kinetic blast. And if there's none on the market with that, then you can try barrage as well. But I wouldn't do kinetic bolt or rain. Sorry. Yeah, or or you can be like curses and cope that kinetic rain is good. And I need to make one without kinetic rain curses only so we can compare the DPS then.
Pure ecstasy.
Your torment is over.
Okay. I mean this thank you. Good night, Mick. This is once again the gatekeeper of gatekeepers, Mr. Essence node. But I think it's actually not that bad at least. Cannot be stunned though, it's not great. I played with a KB Merc that had Frostblink the whole Merc League. And it was fine.
I should ring.
Greetings.
You there.
I'm distasteful. Hello.
Oh boy. Let's see. Let's see. Surely first try.
This is bliss.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Oh, it's looking actually pretty good. You got easy mods. Nice. Nice. Good grouping. GMP is kind of useless, I think. How much a decent Merc going for now? Like, okay, like mid-game-ish Mercs for like 10 to 15 diff. GG endgame, like between 100 and 200. Like, if you want actually GG, then like probably a mirror. Like really good endgame, probably around like 150. Yeah, if anyone ever finds a timestamp for the shield when I made it, then I can also edit it as a command. Because a lot of people have asked about the shield.
Arts through agony.
Do exclamation mark Atlas. Or how I will feel. Exactly, there is no Atlas.
Pure ecstasy.
It's very expensive to do it this way, but way faster. With the current prices of those maps, I would not recommend doing it.
Pain is purpose.
The least useful support on Frostblades. Probably added cold. Excited for PV2 Delve. Is that coming? I have no idea. Of mind. Multistrike. Eventually. I mean, I guess. Could be cool.
Arts through agony.
But I have no idea about like build making in PoE2 yet, so we'll see. I don't really care too much about like copying other people's builds and then pushing with those. That's kind of boring to me.
Oh, this
Can I
is
not have but a
bliss.
moment's respite?
Such sweet suffering.
Holy, thank you. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's thank you.
Deeper, exile. Deeper.
Deeper exile, deeper.
Flesh and blood. Oh, flesh and blood. This is bliss.
Hello, what build is this and how does it work?
Pure
This is a Luminary. Basically a support character that supports a mercenary that deals damage.
Can I not have but a moment's
pain is purpose.
That's basically it. I have a guy here doing frostblades while I support him. Exactly, group play for people without friends.
Arts through agony.
Because it's not a minion build. Holy divine orb for the not minion builds players. And the guy you're doing as shot frostblade is for Delph only or something. I played Ice Shot at the start, but Frostblades is overall the like better mercenary, I would say. Just didn't really know that at the start of the league. Turned out to be better. That's why I think most people are playing Frostblades now. But Ice Shot is still completely fine.
Such sweet suffering.
Today is over for me. So right now. I am 200 more nearly. Should be fine. We got time. You cannot buy American Acts. Slip and slide. You can do exclamation mark Merc search bar. Any of those in the link should be fine.
This is don't wait for me.
Bro, my guy just hello. Just decided to die. Yeah, until maps you have to find yourself. There's no chest command. You have to watch Captain Lance's guide on how to craft a chest. It's basically the same as mine. At least until the recombination.
Arts through agony. Arts through agony. Pure ecstasy. Pain is purpose.
What do we have here? Okay, not too bad. Should Smooth furphy notes. Without the bar even, just Merc search.
Art through agony. Such sweet suffering.
Or you POB your Merc's damage. So you can't like 100% accurately POB it. But you can add all of the config that you know, basically. All of the base stats that they have. All of the stuff you as support give the Merc.
Flesh and blood.
And something like remotely correct will come out.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
He did PDR and int on the grass mail before coming and spread just the 2 suffix on the crossing mail. I think for the trans, I'm not sure, like, I would assume he did the math correct.
Oh, such
Because I think if you do the 3 suffix, it's 90% chance to save the mod. If you do 2 suffix, it's 87%, I think, to save. So it's like 3% worse.
pain is purpose.
Decent, nearly similar. Will you be making a video guide about the build? I have a exclamation mark guide where I go over like the league start plans and progressions and whatever. That should be basically still correct. Some small things aren't. But I will also make one going over like the endgame setup. Combination of like the guide link and following my PoE Ninja should be like give you enough info to build it yourself.
Don't wait for me.
Oh. Hmm.
Whatever shall I do with your body?
Holy. I think a Spectre just got corpse exploded. Lamar.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Bonk.
Flesh and blood.
Second time's a charm. Oh no. Okay, wait. That's also not good. Shit. Can I do a no mod beyond node at 5.8k? Because this smuggler over here is not happening, I think. Monka. Let's try it. Pocket.
Such sweet suffering.
Oh boy. Let's try. Let's try this purge node. Anything here? Clear some things first, I think. Oh, random execution already. I think as long as no like ultra bad rare spawns,
Can I not have but a moment's
maybe be okay. Oh yeah.
Oh, this is bliss.
Oh fuck, I got chunked. I got chunked. Die, Mr. Gorm, please. Nice, holy fuck.
Oh, now the fun begins.
Fucking insane nodes. This is Merc carry support.
This is
Yeah, I don't know.
bliss.
Bro is definitely earning his salary, and I'm not even paying him. Just have the legit the only thing I'm doing is looking at his health bar, and if he ever drops low, I'm insta clicking recall.
Sweet suffering.
It's easier to craft, Hendrik.
Pure ecstasy. Such sweet suffering.
Ugh. Double unique all. I might actually do that on the way. No, sorry, I have no idea. I would assume you do breach. Get breach rings. It's just my guess. I don't know. Comes with the playtime, I guess. In the PvE, there are leveling trees throughout. However, if you're rerolling into it, I would recommend you just do some twink leveling until you're in maps.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Gotta go right side right. Do the Omega boss. Get 2 frenzy rings, quick like 40 diff injection. Surely. Okay, he does indeed fucking hurt. Last 5 times I distracted has been Turbo S. No, actually not. One time I went left and then left was Turbo S. So I do not agree with this statement. But I don't think I've guessed right a single time so far. But to be honest, left looks very bad there. Had like a faceted node with hard mods. So surely I don't have to do that one. Yeah, that has nothing to do with it, Vamp. You don't need that light radius. Approach speed, but then boost convert does nothing.
Agony.
So, what's it gonna be? Double ruby ring? Fucking scammed, man. Holy fuck. What is that? 60C. Could have been 2 frenzy rings. That's like... My day is ruined. Oh, there's a redemption arc. Frenzy ring redemption arc. I see him down here. I see him. Yeah, maybe we should hold all the endurance rings. Probably even not a bad idea. I can take a look in a second on your Gluvis.
Pure ecstasy.
Once this, like, I don't know, whatever this fucking long path is here is over. There's a ship at the end. Hopefully I don't die. Yeah, probably.
Pain is purpose.
It's kind of weird because you need to annul a prefix and a suffix, I guess. Kind of weird one. But I don't know if crafting attributes is like enough. Not sure, you would have to check with your POB how much you need. So if you like exactly copy me, then you probably need like 40 decks on those.
Oh, this is bliss.
Oh, don't die. Okay, think. To craft hybrid life. If you want actually good gloves. Of course you can just sell with only T1 as well, but with GMP faster, pierce and return and greater. So actually like with greater and clustering, and those clustering links, it's like giga already hatred. It's like really nice, definitely playable. I mean, pierce isn't like insane for clear, but definitely usable. Okay, it's the Frenzy Ring Redemption arc. Surely.
Art through agony.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Only amulets today. Apparently only has fucking endurance rings today. Double unique and you get double fucking red ring. Where's the money, Lebowski? You can do exclamation mark, Merc, helm, gloves, boots, and sword. Serum. Yeah, everything but chest.
Sweet Sephiroth.
True, there's no belt command as well. No, if you type it in chat, exclamation mark, Merc sword, for example. And he got an amulet. And its purity, this shit is growing on the ground. You jinxed it, Kuro. GG. Nice. Yes, generation it works on gloves. Holy, perfect.
Through agony.
Holy, thanks for the 2 gift subs. Hatred got one. And Otaku. Congrats. No worries. Happy to help.
Such sweet suffering.
Okay, definitely not going here. Frozen in hospital. Oh, that's fine.
Pain is purpose.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Ah, Ichi got tapped because it wasn't linked. Oops. Don't die, Miss Merc.
Through agony. This is bliss. Such sweet suffering.
Man, can't even look away anymore in the nomad area here.
Is purpose.
Yeah, the sun ring is really nice. I mean, I'm not even like fully utilizing it right now. It's, half of my shield is useless, I guess. But the no pen is like insane.
Arts through agony.
Any questions? I'm seeing you hearing from Merc. Someone else can help you, yes. They just need to enter your map and they need to click like join duel or something before you start. Just make sure they do that, otherwise they cannot help you.
Such sweet suffering.
Yeah, they need to click the button. It's over the head of the Merc. So just confirm with them that they have pressed it before you start and you should be good. And also if you die, it's still bricked, I think. So better that you run away. Like you press start and then probably like dip and let them kill it.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Pain is purpose.
No, it's just normal divine. Should not matter. Oh. 10-minute downtime in 30 minutes. Holy, mandatory delve break.
This is bliss. I'm not dying for this.
Oh, my Merc died. Lamar. Yeah, GGG mandated delve break. At least I can get something to eat then, I think, in the 10 minutes. While we wait.
Arts through agony.
Yeah, exactly. What the hell, Andrew?
Pain is purpose.
Okay, I'll probably die if I look at that right now. I'll look at it after the note. Nice. Very nice. Holy, crazy divine. Adaptive, speak.
Arts through agony.
Stealth tourists. On God, on God. Holy. Don't die, don't die.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Flesh and blood.
Holy. The chains are going crazy now. Actually, degen on double. Actually, degen on holy. Burning ground plus chill ground. That's crazy with fucking 7k region. And 90 auras. Yeah. One more sulfur. Fill up. Look at this beauty. What's that?
Had a sail exile.
Holy. That's a juicer. Very nice. Wish I got started earlier in Delph. Yeah. I mean, the profits are still very good.
Your torment is over.
I don't think one can complain. And all of the stuff is easily liquidatable.
Such sweet suffering.
I mean, 1.7 is already, I think, way deeper than 99.9% that play this game have ever been. Refresh attack, Shoko. Yeah, patch is coming in 25 minutes. I think some boat stuff and the abyss fixes. Can look at the patch modes when the realm's down, I think. Probably nothing too relevant for me. And maybe you can blast the new abyss then, Kurvo, to level. What are you going to do after you get 6k? More delving. Then we go back and we actually do all of the profit notes tomorrow. And tomorrow some light pure being stream as well. And then day after probably gonna do actual delve, like sideway profit test. Now tomorrow I'm gonna test Wealthy Exile. So gonna make a snapshot before, gonna cancel all of the trade orders. So see exactly like what you started with. Gonna collect all the uniques in the tab. And see what stuff is in there at the end of the day. And we should hopefully, I mean, I don't know if we even get through everything, to be honest. Got a lot, like, I don't know, like 3, 4, 5 pointers as well. Probably gonna start at like 4k and then work my way down. I mean, I guess backwards from 6k. Probably the easiest. I think I'm gonna do like 2 nodes if the first one is very easy. Gonna do that. If the first node is like repeat, I'm probably gonna skip. We'll see tomorrow. Good, hopefully be big money tomorrow. And then we'll see. I wanna definitely drop the mines, I think, on the new, like on the ultra endgame version.
Ecstasy.
Probably gonna drop the light radius ES thingy as well. We'll see. We'll see tomorrow.
Oh, such sweet suffering.
However, what I don't like seeing is these dead ends. What's going on with that? Okay, guessing where we left.
Such sweet suffering. Such sweet suffering.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Boy, I have no dynamite.
Pure ecstasy.
Okay, that's probably not gonna work.
I'm not dying for
Yeah.
this.
Oh, what the fuck is that down here? Ooh. That is not good. I think I actually might go right side. Yep. Definitely is best Ami anoint, like 4+1 Spectre, but there is no really good 4th tanky Spectre for me at the moment. I think like the Spectres are still a little bit fake. Like the action speed and the haste. I mean, haste are always probably consistent in maps, but the action speed one is... The guy's definitely not always near him. Because the Frenzy Spectre just dies. And is very inconsistent.
Pain is purpose.
How do you have 3 Spectres? +2 minion gems. And then Empower in my gloves.
Can I
suffering.
not have but a moment's respite?
This is bliss. Pain is
Did you buy it by the way, chat? The Merc? Or found it? On 70 to go, you got us? Yes, yes. I'm going.
pain is purpose.
Only thing that can stop me is the realm restarting in 15 minutes.
Oh, flesh and blood.
Holy, what the hell do we have here? Where's this pathing? The fuck? Hopefully it goes down here. Not be good otherwise. We need to do one stone hollow. Is Mishmak Merc Sword? It's the crafting command.
This is bliss.
Nice drinks. Does it have chain as well? Nice. Okay, works. Do.
Oh, flesh and blood.
This is also decently rippy. Chain is kinda bad for Merc survivability.
moment's respite.
Oh, this is bliss.
Nice. Yeah, I guess Lens swapped as well today to the Frostblade guy. Because Lens is swapping into it, that's why we need to swap out of it, I think, like day after tomorrow. And we gotta go KB. Go KB for challenges. Need to do probably a bunch of maps anyways for challenge shit. Wild Strike Gaming, I guess we could go Wild Strike Gaming. Don't have a mirror on. Yeah, I would probably not. We'll see how good it performs, and then I guess we can estimate if like a free link or something works as well. Do we invest into Abyss Curbs? I think you're already too late, buddy, if you're investing only right now. Sorry to say. Cleave would be funny. I'm not optimizing with Cleave. I would have to like recraft half the gear. Fuck that. I'm done with like maybe optimizing the KB guy with a headhunter. I'm done for doing that. And we go rear neck. Like either rear neck or brick triangle grasp or rear neck. Cleave guys has baselines wrong too. Whiteside felt so bad it was permitting static strike. Mine felt okay-ish. During clear it did not feel good. I would say during clear I did not like it. During single target it was pretty good. Is Architect dropping anything good? Not really. Like the best is probably the Adorn frag. Like roughly a diff or something. If you're right next to it, probably worth doing, but otherwise I'd skip. Yeah, I mean I have like a KB. I think I made like a KB search. $25 results. And they start at 300. Yeah, maybe I can maybe look into the two other bow guys to see if the clear is good. But I don't have a bow anymore. Sold my bow. I would have to like recraft the bow again. Or like buy one, I guess. Also like half of the Merc gear's armor bases is a little bit of an issue. Can't reuse boots, can't reuse gloves. I mean, probably can't reuse gloves anyways. Yeah, I had some decent things as well for t-shirt if it's not bricked. Holy, look at this, man. The triple spire. Yeah, now I want to play Kineticist for a bit. I mean, the whole premise of the build, I guess, was playing Kineticist and we kind of stalled it for 2 weeks.
Art through agony.
I'm gonna probably I'm gonna equip the kineticist, give him like good gear, and he's gonna end up being better than combatant for delving. And then I just did like Omega delve push with like worse merc.
Pure ecstasy.
To be honest, it could actually end up being like better for clearing in nodes. But overall, maybe. Who knows?
Such sweet suffering.
Okay, anyone, do you want same fractures? No, the kineticist one I think looks different a little bit. Not sure yet about how to craft it, to be honest. Need to like... We can figure it out when we're there. Because he can use spell damage on kineticist. True, technically you can give it like a tank shield. That's true. To be honest, what I actually should have done is swap the taming probably for like a rare Elder Ring, I think. Or what is that, where you get like 30 life on hit or something on the ring? It's probably like, I don't know, 15% DPS loss, 10 to 15%.
Pure
That gives him Omega Sustain. I think it's like Elder Hunter.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
But what is going on here? Why is there no path down?
Pure ecstasy. Pain is
It's only tested his stupid flame works. The flame works. I mean, I don't know if they fixed them in these patch notes now or not. Guess we're gonna find out.
This is bliss.
That thing. That is the one merc I did not dare touch when I was leveling. I think I only clicked it one time, and that was because it had a divine. Other than that, the flame creeper has been kept alive.
Oh, this is bliss.
Restarting in 1 minute. Oh boy. Can we do 2 nodes in 1 minute? One is lifeless. Okay, where we going next? Okay, Ezra at 1 in under 45 seconds. Go, 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 go. Speed. Good. 30 seconds, oh boy. This shit is gonna be close. Gonna need some precise dynamite timing, I think.
Ecstasy.
20. Oh, it spawned. Go, go, go. Ah, got him. Too easy. Beginning realm restart. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I mean, look at these trade filters. Greater kinetic blast, haste, clustering with return and GMP. Basically nothing. So like a free mod clustering. Cheapest one, 177 diff. What's going on here with the price? It just has one greater faster attacks. I guess that's decent. This one has added lightning pierce. Dog shit. Pierce return, and it's also bad. So like 300 already. Crit damage, pierce. Pierce. I do not want pierce. Greater pierce. Greater faster attacks. We already like at the mirror, and it's still a free link basically. GMP crit damage, crit chance. Boy, this is the first one that's not dog shit actually. Faster attacks, crit damage, any damage attacks, return, GMP, but this has no clearing link. How's it going? It's going good. Like I think 150 to go. Like 2 hours, a bit over 2 hours, 2.5 hours. I think it's fine if you leave, Carl. I don't know if is the website down or up. Unavailable. Clustering with fork or chain. No greater chain. Temporarily unavailable. Thank you, thank you. Holy infectious. Yeah, it's 1 a.m. for me. So should be hopefully done before 4 a.m. So in the next 3 hours. Should be doable. Maybe we can let's make a new import. Bro, we can't even import. Can't import the site is done. Guess we're not importing. Let's copy tree. And okay, I kind of want to remove all of this. 85 points, so 15 points. Definitely need that, need that, need that. Craft the block. How much block is that already? Holy fuck, that is not a lot of block. Shield mastery. Guess you go those. $39 spell block. I mean, to do some block nodes. I guess. Let's see. Block, block, block. What is spell block cap? Like also 65, I guess, with no, yeah. Block. Let's see. Strength we can figure out later. Could we even cap with a lot of block tattoos? Okay, probably have enough strength nodes. This would be override. Yeah, okay. Holy Exodus Blast. No problem. Happy to hear, Infectious. I mean, that is technically block cap. Technically. And we have 8 more points to spend. Yeah, that's technically correct now, I think. I can run. Yeah, wait. Since we have block, we don't really need as many like recoup. Since we have like still have 7k regen probably. The config here is so strong. Why is there like a jewel on my cursor? What's going on with that? Bro, what is going on with the jewel? Hello? So jewel magic doesn't really matter. Corrupt, yes. And just run 2 life and strength jewels, I think. Or 3. 1, 2. Is that enough? No. Because no way we need like. Okay, wait. No Calandras. We have the Sana's ring. Okay, yeah, that's the correct reflected vermilion. That works with stats. How much recoup is that? Oh, wait, this is. Still 70% recoup. Still like easily enough. Res is fine as well, easily. because we removed the timeless again. Dropped a little bit HP. How much HP is it different? 300 HP difference. I mean, yeah, it's probably more. It's like 1.3k difference. Yeah. This is with crafted block on shield. I think the shield is craftable. Somewhat, maybe. With a lot of money. Yeah. Surely. Oh, this is also with the bad adorn still. Yeah, prefixes are pretty rough. Getting double life. I got max attack block. What's the best way to get my spell block up? Depends entirely on your build, but with versatile combatant, you just stack more attack block. It's basically the gist of it. Oh. Let me patch. I don't think you can even reforge this because you would break suffixes since I don't think you hit in 12. I don't know, getting the hunter on there is rough. Yeah, suffixes should be fine. It costs quite a bit though, since you need to do it on Awakener base. I mean, we can also... depending. If I want to delve more, I'll keep the chilling presence, I think. Technically, don't need the Megalo for mapping. I think you actually need it. Yeah, it depends on what if Kineticist has no hypo, doesn't roll hypo anyways, right? So it's kind of useless. Can probably drop the Megalo for Kineticist. To have to see because if we're already here, we might as well drop the like 4-point jewels here because this is so fucking inefficient. And path over here and go third one as a fourth one passive versus. And I go 2-point jewel here. Yeah. Yeah, gonna pop that tomorrow. Yeah, if we get no hyper, we get like 3 points back from the Megalo. And drop both 4 passive jewels, should be like 8, should be 11 points. I think that's fine to take another voices. Then and I'm pretty sure I'm gonna like, I guess I will sell. I'm not sure yet if I will sell the chest. How to get Elder on my Reaver X? Like pick up any influenced Reaver X and then swap it in HCSSF probably, or farm an Elder Exalt. I mean, Elder Exalt is pretty good if you have a finished X and then slam it. So, last stretch, I think. 56 to go. 2.5 more hours. Hopefully. Holy, and you're playing HCSSF. You got it, boss. We believe in you.
Flesh and blood.
Yeah, I can confirm, guys, post-patch, the mercenaries still do damage.
Such sweet suffering.
He also still does take damage, yes, sadly. Sasha, I'm using Veteran's Wrath. It gives rage on hit. And still no mirror, yeah, the Abyss buffs. I think it's time to complain already.
Arts through agony.
This path here is not great, though. Not great. That is correct, yes. HKMC. Yeah, it's defensive and some offensive stuff, so it can steal Precision Aura, and the Haste Aura is quite a big damage buff, especially the Haste Aura you can steal. And it's pretty common.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Also, Discipline can be good, because it scales off your max health.
Suffering.
Or the bonus energy shield aura. The good thing actually on Kineticist is if you drop the amulet, since you have a shield, right? You can get like a big res roll on shield back again. So I think it should be doable-ish. Oh fuck, Merc nearly died. So cap without amulet. Well, nearly cap, I guess. Might have to buy a better amnesty.
Oh, this is bliss.
Hello, Mr. All. Let's do the boss, whatever.
Pure ecstasy.
Not sure yet. Either simplex with like Giga Res and maybe crit multi, or a bricked strangle grasp with like quarter anoint. Because I think a bunch of the wand nodes are very, very good, and there's also one. I think there's one. Oops. Isn't there like power charge on crit or something on one of those? Power charge on kill. Okay. Nah. Yeah, stuff like Prism Weave is pretty damn strong. Yeah, I think the annoyance might like pull over if you can roll it a little bit to brick the amulet to make it either crit multi or fire res. But I need to check the amount of res you can actually get. What the fuck's going on here, by the way? Aye. I think okay, man. Yeah, to get like T1 or something is probably pretty rough or pretty expensive. To get at least something usable, I think should be okay. I think this is actually the rippiest all so far. Because I'm not chaos capped without flask. Pen chaos. I mean, I guess I'm pen immune, so it's not that bad. I think without the ring, I'm one shot from auto hit. Pretty sure. T1 crit multi, T1 fire is reflected. Yeah. I mean, even going like fire res or res reflected is also not bad for crit chance. Need to see how much base crit the wand has, I think. But yeah, it's definitely, I think, one of those. Although normal amulet is not that bad as well. Like just fire res, aura res, crit multi, spell damage prefix maybe. It's also like 50 ink. It's not that bad. Maybe life or whatever. Holy, a helmet at least. At least one good all drop today. I think I'm doing shrine.
Pain is purpose. This is bliss.
Let's see if Abyss is buffed. Surely they also buffed the Delph Node loot, right? Clueless.
Pain is purpose.
Didn't drop a single item. Where's my ground root?
Pain is purpose. This is bliss. Oh, flesh and blood.
Mm-hmm. 150 to go.
This is bliss.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
You think this build is better than the double strike jug for deep delve? No. This build can actually die. Or like the mercenary can actually die, which is the biggest issue. There's no way to make the merc like tanky enough for some very hard nodes, and you just need to puff around them. And both builds are fucking expensive. You're gonna pay like, I mean, for a min-max setup, you're gonna pay for like 5 to 10 mirrors of them both, I think. Thank you, this. Good night.
Pain is purpose.
Let's hope it goes down over there. No, that's a Valdo map. If you search for the modifier sulfate golems, there's a modifier that spawns like some random golems from Delve in Valdo maps, which gives a lot of sulfate. However, the maps cost like over a divine each.
Oh, such sweet suffering.
So it's probably not worth to use if you're just casually delving. I think at the moment it's like just run like 3 or 4 T16s while doing like Merc scouting with Merc scarabs and maybe some Svalin coping. And you're gonna make some profit on the side from the Mercs as well. Nice.
really?
Kan du exclamation mark shield? See me craft the shield. You're welcome. Is using combatant for Delve the best or can manage at work? So I played many shot until like 1.6k. After that I swapped to combatant. Combatant is a lot better in Delve, I would say. Although yeah, many shot can still work until
Such
what?
sweet
Deep.
suffering. Pain is purpose.
Can I not
Pure
have but a moment's
ecstasy.
respite?
Pain is purpose. Yes, paint the ground with their blood. Oh, such sweet suffering. Art through agony. Pain is purpose.
Let's go down here. Oh, probably gonna go down here. It actually goes down here. Nice. Very nice. So Nyctus just for the ledger is? Yeah, basically. All of the rest is useless.
Art through agony.
Just best damage option. And you can corrupt it for +1 fire, which also gives a little bit more damage. It's pretty close to a Dark Seer in terms of value. Let's say like that, but still beats out the Dark Seer by a little bit. Okay, guess I gotta go around. Yeah, then that one is new. This league, they added it. It's very nice defensively. I mean, not that long. Should be done in like, I don't know what, bit over 2 hours hopefully. If the paths get a little bit better.
Such sweet suffering.
Grab up some of those fossils.
This is bliss.
But take a look at some of the mods for the ring. Good development build. Yeah, for defensives, it's like one of the most OP rings in the game, I think. For like some stuff you can't normally get. But Juggernaut is like omega insane for anti-charge steal. But yeah, no Elipen is also insane. Full crit damage reduction. Don't need a shield for it. Don't need a chest mod. And at least for this build, it only loses like a little bit of damage. Not a lot. Yeah, yeah.
Pure ecstasy.
I think a lot of people are currently like ring swapping it in for some stuff. If you do like Valdo maps, the charge steal is really nice.
Pure
Some
ecstasy.
Delvers are swapping it in for charge steal nodes. I think like Steve swaps it in on charge steal nodes. So otherwise Juggernaut just gets one shot. But I'm too lazy to swap all the time. Technically it's only versus Elipen good. Otherwise my normal ring would be better.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
This is bliss. Don't wait for me.
Yo, my guy just ran with that. Elipen chain. Let's actually do this one.
I shan't let your flesh go to waste.
Not the greatest weapon swap from my part. Yeah. Yeah, as long as he doesn't get one shot now when the rare spawn.
Such sweet suffering.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Yeah, so good. Nice. Necro.
This is bliss.
I guess we go left.
Such glorious ruin.
9% fast ignite fracture. 4 diff. That's not bad.
Pain is purpose. Flesh and blood. Pain is purpose.
Music banger here. Yeah, what do we have here? Easy. Ooh, not easy. Shit. Oh, what a good one. So it's done. Nice, infectious, big.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Let's see what this will be now here. Is there any damage reduction? My canopy stun is not great. But actually nothing like too bad, I think. Holy. Benjamin, thank you for the sub. Me hope.
Whatever shall I do with your
I died on the note just for you. Yeah, the like it only the res and the like cast / attack speed value can be rerolled. The other things are fixed. Like thank you. Yeah, to be honest, I also kinda didn't think it was possible with the survivability, but he's struggling along, let's say it like that. With some somewhat lucky pathing and some hopefully decent gameplay. He survived most stuff. Yeah. Do some AG headhunter cheesing. With a haste aura, thank you. Hopefully won't die. Don't die.
I must recover.
Fuck man, so close. Yeah, he's trying his best. But these essence mobs. They have it out for him.
Such sweet suffering. This is bliss.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Issue is I also need to worry like about me dying here. Because these are so rippy. Don't die. Okay, looks not too bad. Whatever the spider is. Nice. Why is return not a merc command? What exactly do you mean? There is a like, command thingy. Oh, you mean... Ooh. My divine. On the, like, merc trade, you mean? How annoying was it to craft the weapons for the merc? No, it's pretty simple. You can do exclamation mark merc weapon. and you see me craft them. Just a little bit annoying getting the fracture. When awakening power, just not priority upgrade. I mean, I could probably buy one. I don't know the price at the moment, but yeah, just pretty much not a priority at the moment, and it's like 2% or something. No, the level 5s are not 45 diff.
Oh, such sweet suffering.
Level 5 is 220 diff, Matt. But yeah, just not really a priority. It's such a small upgrade. Doesn't do much. Yeah, don't have return on the trades command. It's great to multi and return, just more important. Yeah, basically return is like return is only good in Dell. For like overall gameplay, return is not that important because you need a lot of approach speed. That's why for like a starter merc, it's way cheaper to get one with odd return and with chain instead.
Flesh and blood.
Chain is basically like omega important. Yeah, the corrupted level 4 is the same as the level 4 awakened met. Doesn't matter. Does the same thing. You all need the level 5 awakened.
Pain is purpose.
It's definitely an upgrade, yeah, but very, very small.
Pure ecstasy.
And actually, also damage is the like damage is the thing I have the most, I think. So kind of, or enough.
Art through agony.
Yeah, I kind of, I don't know. A lot of people think that it does more, but it's the exact same thing.
Pure ecstasy.
Yeah, multi is not even good. Multi doesn't really matter.
Art through agony.
And for Frostblade's multi-strike is like kind of whatever. Yeah, I think yes. T3 is just more clunky. And if it's actually only the numbers on the gem, then multi-strike is completely useless. So you should just go faster attacks. But I don't really know that. So, I don't know. The issue is I don't really want to buy like an equal good one with faster attacks. Because it's kind of useless since don't really want to upgrade this guy anymore. So I can't really test it. No, Benjamin. I would go with hypothermia. It is very likely a lot better.
Pure ecstasy.
If you have the choice between same support gems and just this one different.
Pain is purpose.
Combatant for sure. If you're rerolling into Luminary, you should play combatant.
Oh, flesh and blood.
No problem.
I shan't let your flesh go to waste.
My pleasure, Benjamin. It has been fun, like interacting with everyone. I'm enjoying it.
Oh, this is bliss.
Yeah, it's definitely like pretty complicated build, I would say. With so much like gear as well to craft. So many crafting questions from everyone. How important is the minus 65? Should be it or can be higher? It's very important, infectious. All of the other lines don't matter, only the reduced line matters. The lower you can afford, the better.
Oh, this is bliss. Oh, flesh and blood.
I don't have the Dead Jules, no. That's not me. A few people are using them for... Yeah.
Have but a moment's respite,
A few people are using them for Tailwind, yeah.
and kindly
Like for 10% more action speed. No, I don't think it's worth it over... I mean, maybe on like an... Maybe I'll use them in like Giga Endgame. On the like quality of life setup, just because it gives more move speed. But I'll have to think about it. Not sure yet. But I'm leaning towards no. Because it's like takes 2 Adorn Jewels. Which is quite a big value. Yeah, the Widow Whale setup has like more life, but it loses a lot of flight radius. I don't know. I mean, to be honest, I'm a big hater of this like Widow Whale setup for just more life. You can do so much cool tankiness stuff with a shield. And the damage is still completely insane on high budget. I don't really see a reason to not go shield. Like, if you actually want to do damage, you should just dual wield Nyctus.
Pain is purpose. I'm not dying for this.
Fuck, man. I don't know how expensive +2 minion on gloves is, like on any base, but you're pretty sure you can just like buy random like Leviathan glove bases and then YOLO recom them together with other +2 minion gloves and hope the minion transfers and then try to fracture 1 in 4. I don't know how much the like random minion bases are though. At least that was, I mean, I hit it on the first try, but my plan was to, holy fuck man, it's getting deleted here. My plan was to just like YOLO transfer it over and then maybe try to save the fracture in some way or form with recoms if it misses. The Sana Ring prevents you from your elemental resistance from being penetrated. For example, like Shaper Balls normally have 25% pen. And if you have the ring on, Shaper Balls have 0% pen. So it's incredibly strong defensive ring.
Can I not have but a
Oh
moment?
man, my HE is also dead. The Merc is crying with this node. That's OP as hell? Yes, it is. It is very, very strong. There's also much more OP stuff like charges cannot be stolen. It's like I think the most OP line on that ring. But yeah, both Elipen and charge steal protection is crazy good. Rip that guy. What's next after hitting 6k? Going to sleep. It's like they made this ring for them here, kinda. Like, I mean, for everything like Delve Chuck build, you just put on no pen and no charge steal, and your build is like instantly 20 times tankier. Don't think you can ever die again with this one on. But Benjamin, tomorrow, tomorrow I'm gonna do all of the profit nodes that I skipped now today. Like I have so many of these 1-pointers of random fossils, or like 2-pointers of some of good fossils. They're like a diff each. Gonna do all of those tomorrow, all of the bosses. Yeah. And just do like profiting, and we're also gonna do like a PUB, a little bit of PUBing. I want to make a block-based like ultra quality of life endgame version as well. Like very high budget, and then also figure out once I figure out like a kineticist setup, probably with Headhunter would be cool. See what amulet options there are. It's probably gonna be a little bit of PUBing tomorrow.
Pure ecstasy.
I'm looking forward to trying kineticist. Where you get the string? The string drops from Uber Cyrus. You can combine with Rollercash Endurance. Yeah, yes. But for example, the Trauma stackers are running the Exarch boots and they can't run Rollercash. They run the Adrenaline boots. So it's like Giga for them. Random all. Bonjour. Gonna be a fun day tomorrow, I think, with a lot of things. Gonna be nice. Would be curious. I'm gonna do the full like Wealthy Exile reset tomorrow and then sell everything at the end. I'm not sure if I can make 2 mirrors tomorrow. Would be insane actually. It might be possible. People gotta stop undercutting fossils. Yeah. Some people use companionship instead of specters. As long as your specters survive, there's no reason to use companionship for AG. Because my AG is not dying and my specters are not dying, so... But I will get like 2 free sockets when I drop the mines, so I'll have to think about what are gonna go in there. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It does give like DR. Yeah, I don't know. To be honest, tankiness is not really the issue. At least not for me right now. I mean, maybe a little bit, but... I'd be more scared that the AG will just die from the 15% compared to me dying.
Such sweet suffering.
And currently all my endurances are from specters, my onslaught is from specters. So, at least nothing I can easily fit without changing a bunch of stuff.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
This is bliss.
Using Forest Warrior, Warlord and Turtle.
Oh, flesh and blood.
Surprised the damage is good enough for 6k? That's because of the additional Frostblade strikes. Makes the damage, like additional non-Val strikes makes the damage in nodes very good and can shotgun. So normally like single target I have like, I don't know, like 150 to 200 mil. But on 5 targets with 5 behind to chain from, it's like 1 billion probably on each.
Arts through agony.
That's why combatant is so much more, so much better than many shot and nodes. Just this additional strike targets is just very, very strong.
Flesh and blood. Pain is purpose.
But yeah, I definitely can't complain about the damage, so... I don't think... Actually, I don't think I had a single unkillable node rare so far. I mean, might have just been a little bit lucky to not get a double regen one. But I've not had to reset the nodes because one of the like balls spawned with like life regen plus cons ground. Which is actually pretty good. Normally this always happens like towards the end. Yeah, multi-strike is kind of whatever, I think. I mean, I don't have any evidence. Besides, if the gem only does what it says, then multi-strike is completely useless. If it does more hidden stuff, then it could be good. So if I would buy a 5 mod now, I would buy one without multi-strike with faster attacks. But I didn't want to buy a new one, so I'm sticking with this one. No, M's format is 40. With return or without?
Such sweet suffering.
No return, okay. Yeah, I think 5 mod with return is like 170 or something. I checked like earlier. I think there was one for 120 even. But none had greater supports, so kinda medium. Rear shield better than Svalin in your opinion? I mean, yes. Svalin kinda sucks, except for your tankiness. Doesn't give you life for damage. Ah, they are that rare. I mean, like GG good ones are that rare. I think quite a few people are farming mercs. I think tomorrow when I do the profit delving thingy, I'm not gonna run the Valdo maps for Sulfur. I'm also gonna set up a, I don't know, combatant farm tree probably. And use the infamous scarab. Rush over 5k maps and 0 GG ones. Did you do it with infamous scarab? Yes, holy fuck, that's a lot of investment. I mean, I guess you sold quite a few, probably. Around half of them, okay. That's still kind of crazy. Countless 130, yeah. And probably still like good profit per hour, I would assume.
This is bliss.
What 20? Yeah, thought so. It does not go down here or what? Infested rituals. Okay, it's easy smuggler. What is best merc overall? I've not played with Kineticist yet, but I think on GG gear it's gonna be Kineticist. But I think Combatant is a lot better than I would have thought. So I didn't have this guy on the radar at all, basically. Like on League Start. And he has indeed been popping up. Would Natural Affinity be a pretty good item? You would have to actually stand still, and I think if I stand still I die. So at the moment, no. Also, you don't get the double damage. So it's kinda a little bit medium to just get the jewel for 10% less taken. Yeah, it's like not that great.
Art through agony.
Are you rushing memory maps? That's actually cool tech. Do you have to kill the map boss to progress the memory map? Yes, right? Or just open? You gotta kill. Okay.
Bliss.
Make them boss. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. I guess like the traumatic, the normal invite is very worth quite a bit. Only 100 to go. Should be like a little bit under 2 hours. 1.5 hours.
Pure ecstasy. Art through agony. Art through agony. Pure ecstasy. Oh, such
I mean, it's probably not a lot of mercs that are good money. It's just the main three, probably.
This is bliss.
HK is gatekeeping me from a GG merc, apparently, from what I'm seeing. This guy just has all of the GG mercs. What is going on there, man? I see it. Listed 1 hour ago. I need this one, man. Can I get that? Ah, okay. Yeah. Kinda nutty. Not gonna lie, this one. This was fucking crazy. But 4 mirrors, I don't know. Maybe if it doesn't sell tomorrow, I'll need a bro deal for 2 mirrors.
This is. I shan't let your flesh go to waste.
Yeah, I mean, that's like, I think it's completely GG. Don't think it can get any better. I guess technically couldn't have a move skill. I think move skill on Kinesis technically still isn't that great. But also, I mean, some people also have said that move skill is good. You think so? Frostbrink, I think, didn't really matter for mine in Merc League. I don't know. But some people have said like one move skill is good because he doesn't really use them anymore anyways. And otherwise he would just do the Inspiring Cry on cooldown. So, okay. In Delph I did some testing on some Delph bosses in Merc League. And mine, like, he never used Frostblink. But even then Frostblink is like instant skill anyways, so it doesn't lose any DPS when Frostblinking. I mean, maybe the returns miss, I guess. That can be a little bit annoying.
Can I not have but a moment's
Boy, this is so weird. Is that movement a brick? Nah, it's not a brick, but haste I think is very strong. See like that because it's level 27 haste. It's pretty damn good. Also gives you move speed. Yo, thanks for watching Infectious and thank you. And good night.
Pure ecstasy.
No, you can't get haste on Frostblades. No. It's only on Kineticist.
Flesh and blood.
What's going on here, man? Look at corner. Oh boy, more I'm scared, man. It's time for Gehenix to one-tap the Merc like 5 times again. What specters are you using? I'm using Perfect Forest Warrior, Perfect Warlord, and Perfect Guardian Turtle. Mr. Stefan. Yeah, and I'm fucking dying, and the Merc is dying. Stop it. Oh, these totems here. Can die. Do you switch to Defiance or still in Road Mothers? I'm still using Road Mothers. Will not change. This amulet will stay on forever. Where's the 2 to 4 mirrors? No, you don't see those regularly for 300. You can be sure. It's like completely perfect support links and basically perfect gems. I think legit the only thing you could argue is for fork instead of chain, I think. But even then, I think, yeah, graders and maybe fork instead of chain. But I think chain clears fork probably. Or go double clear link and no crit damage.
I must recover.
Bro, he got clean one tapped. I'm letting me one time again. I survived.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Yeah. I mean you need one pierce anyways. You gotta craft one pierce, otherwise the return doesn't work. Same with chain, I think. You would just stop at the target. So you always have the one pierce. If it hits the target, it forks, then returns. Could actually be true. However, then it can miss, yeah. I don't know what the... Like, what the fork angle is, I guess. Kind of weird. Holy, HKMC, thanks for the sub. Mr. Merc, you can survive, you can do it. Kill him. Nice. I think tomorrow I'm gonna start the life searcher. But I don't have like 1 or 2 mirrors liquid anyways. Just wanna see a little bit what the market looks like, how many get posted.
Pain is purpose. Pure ecstasy. Pain is purpose.
Yes, I do read the YouTube chat.
Pure ecstasy.
At least most of the time.
Flesh and blood.
The YouTube chat does just have the downside that they can't use the chat commands. Because I'm too dumb to figure it out how to do it on Stream Elements. How much projectile speed should I have to let my hit once per set after projectile's return? I think you mean for frost blades you need 150%. Very hard to do. Probably need the infamous gloves modifier and some annoyance or glove enchant. Oh.
This is bliss.
One second. I kill this black hole stalker. Where are we going? Oh, okay, no mod at least. Yes, it works. It works very good in Delve because it hits walls. And on wall hit it also returns. Outside of like Delve, very hard to do to get to return. It is possible though. The recon method, little family plus 2 million, like free diff, nice. To follow the same steps to craft the old. Yeah, I did that, yes. Depending, it depends a little bit on what you need. If you need the T1 res, I'd probably do res essence. If you need the T1 attribute, I'd probably do attribute essence. So depends a little bit on because your needs. And then whatever you have, then slam the other. Technically with attribute, you could already also reforge no, you can't reforge lightning. Never mind. Forget it. But yeah, you basically have to slam the other. And hope for like a good enough tier that works for you.
Pain is purpose.
Let's go in here. Man, I can tell you it feels so good seeing this number on the top right go up and knowing it's not even 100 left. Every single one is legit 1% closer to the end. What about the prefixes? I did... Yeah, for the first, I did like with Eldritch Chaos. So block armor percent or flat armor, then slam once, then remove the craft, then slam again. If both aren't T1 left, then Eldritch Chaos once, and then repeat. Basically, that's what I did. Since you can also hit like hit hybrid on the Reforged Life, would be like, I don't know, 15 div on average, and I think you can probably get it better. Howdy, Mr. Ompo. Crazy name. In the build kit I have, yeah, there are a few setups with various like stages. Like early game, mid game. Like for gearing for sure. There are you probably want to play like many shot or combatant at the start. Probably combatant. You can just basically use as other weapons than how I have in the PUB, but all of the rare gear at the start should be the same. So I don't know what's your current budget, like what are you rerolling with? Can be a bit easier for me than to tell you what like roughly you're gonna be looking at. Around 20 diff? Okay. I think what you should probably do is after you're done with like campaign and leveling, grab yourself an enmity ring with I don't know, probably a good roll, like a 65 or like up to 67 roll. And the amulet, maybe even quality with, I don't know, maybe something it's cheaper with quality. Grab those two things, and then just all of the rares should just have fire res. And then you should be like easily good to go. And with the rest, buy like a decent merc with like 1 divine. If you do exclamation mark merc search, and then in the search change the number from 4 to 3. These mercs should be like 1 diff or maybe 2 diff, and there are plenty to clear all of the end game. And you can just get someone to carry you when you hit maps, and then use that guy. Then the 2 diff base press, yeah. I mean, you probably want a good roll, like 65. And 65 is 12 diff, probably a bit expensive, so like 67, like 8 diff, something around that. It's worth investing into this one at the start. Like investing these 8 diffs here is you're never gonna replace that, or not for a very long time, or even get the perfect one. And it's gonna be the best like damage upgrade you can do.
Pure ecstasy.
Poker, what diff per hour can you get from Delphi if you hunt for good fossils and not going just deep? I think farming sideways at 1.6 you can probably like push 25 to 30 diff an hour, I would say. It is not that consistent though. So you have good hours with like, maybe you have 2 or 3 bosses there where you drop like something good on both bosses. And some hours you don't see a boss at all. But it has some pretty high variance.
Art through agony.
Holy radical. The gamblers always win. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna do a Delph profit test in 2 days, I think. I want to do, I don't know yet, either 5 hours or 10 hours of like profit delving. Or maybe like just however long I like stream on that day. And should be fun to see then like a good number, good representation. Oh no, haunted. Gotta go left side. Good, but Sewer has died. This build sick, but I kind of want to try the trauma stack now. Did you play it at all? I've played a little bit, like just for testing, not as fully fleshed out build, no. Did some league start tests with it, like min budget stuff. It's definitely a good build, especially with the new ring. But I think Steve doesn't have the build on. Can do exclamation mark IGN.
Such sweet suffering.
With the Sana ring allows for like immune to charge steel, which basically normally would kill the trauma stackers instantly. And it just makes you immune to that. Same with Elipen. That's pretty good. What is sad about that? Ah, yes, a block. Okay, yeah, that is kind of sad. The rest looks good. Prefixes are crazy though. Yeah. Yeah, this is a very good upgrade. Good old sulfur rotors, yeah. Now you gotta pay one div for one map to fill up.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Pure ecstasy.
I have a 57. Exclamation mark gloves. Welcome.
Art through
Oh yeah. Don't kill him, don't kill the merc. Nice. Man, one thing, my hands start to hurt, man, from like running in a circle and kiting with mines the whole day. Maybe I'll unspec the mines tomorrow.
such
That I don't even get
sweet
tempted.
suffering.
Nice to hear. Salt.
This is bliss. Pain is purpose.
Wait, what did I just see? Oh no, okay, all good. Hospital howling. Okay. I thought that was like a full dead end. Holy. I also had dealt with day 1 of League. No. No.
I'm not dying for this.
I did random mapping shit. Day 1, just did normal Atlas stuff. Completed, well, like mostly completed the Atlas. And then I did mostly sim farming. Like for like 1.5 days roughly, to level 1, to level 100. And after the sim farming I started delving. Do Flame Link not break when you weapon swap? No. Are you using combatant now? Yes.
That felt disturbing.
You can even unsocket the Flame Link gem, Benjamin. So like here, you can remove the Flame Link. And it's still exactly the same. Nothing happens. Just need to have it in when you click it. Yeah, it's quite nice for running between nodes. If you have your sockets fixed that none of your auras are in like weapons or offense, so they don't deactivate.
Oh, flesh and blood.
When is still even good first days?
Through agony.
I mean, the all amulets are pretty good first few days. Fossils normally, or like the rare fossils,
A moment's respite.
take a little bit to pick up. They like go up like mid first week, I would say. Especially if Luminary popularity is the same again next league, then like Hollow Fossils will for sure be strong again in profit. Especially because like this league we need like a 1/3 of the Hollow Fossils we normally do because of the boat.
Pure ecstasy.
Normally if you like try and fracture Hollow Fossils, you need on average 4. Currently you need like 1.3 because of boat. Which should make the Hollow Fossil demand even higher next league. So should be even more profitable.
Through agony.
If balancing stays the same, of course. I think a lot of people are still gonna play Mercs next league. Hope to make sulfur crafting permanent. Yeah, would be. I mean, at least some form kind of this like choose one outcome crafting would be sick. Maybe they nerf it for like a few crafting mechanics, but like just for stuff like exalt slamming, it's like really nice. I love it. If you could, what would you
Pure ecstasy.
change, you mean? Like from a game perspective?
This is bliss.
I'm not sure. I kinda do like the like light radius flame link design with like Orbot also being viable. Makes it decently easy to build a good character. I don't know what to change. I mean, I would mostly change like mechanical stuff of how like Merc saving works and how Merc skills function. So like that we can have more than 3 mercs would be like the number one priority. I would say should be for next league for anything merc change related, because this completely sucks at the moment. Or let us like recontract the merc. One of those two things. And then hopefully, I mean, hopefully they will like fix the secondary skill issue, because these secondary skills, man, so useless. I mean, what kind of merc at the moment wants two actual secondary skills? Like, I don't think there's any.
Pain is purpose.
Yes, you put it in your merc's abyssal gear, lolly. Yeah, exactly. So like this guy, for example, like Sis yesterday in the interview basically proposed the exact thing that I want, that you like right click this shit and then it deactivates. So he will never click static strike. Would already make the merc fishing so much better, because then any frostbite merc with good links, you just deactivate the second skill. I mean, static would probably still be like best. It is some additional like single target damage, but it just makes the amount of trash mercs already way lower. And then if you don't want move skills, you deactivate the move skill. Stuff like that.
Oh, flesh and blood.
Yeah, and recontracting, I mean,
I'm not
I don't know.
this.
Okay, the guy just died. If you like buy a 2 mirror merc, it's like 2 mirrors instantly gone. You can't like use it anywhere else. I mean, that is true, yeah. That is true. I mean, it's a valid concern, I guess, that they like nerf end game damage if you like can basically guarantee you get a good one. Yeah, I mean, like a best in slot kineticists are selling for around 2 mirrors, yeah.
Pain is
Like with really, really good supports. And basically the cheapest kineticists with... Oh my god, holy, there's actually a giga node here. Wait a minute. How do I clear that? The giga kineticists I'm looking at are like starting at 300 diff or so, and that's on a like free link basically. Okay, I somehow have to clear this. Yeah, maybe it's forbidden tech time. The Merc is getting the elephant ring. Hopefully I don't die now.
through agony.
Yeah, it's basically return GMP chain is like this free link setup.
Sweet suffering.
Holy fuck, you definitely notice him doing less damage though. Where did the damage go? Holy fuck. Probably I'm gonna die, I would assume here.
Pain is purpose.
No, Frostwall doesn't matter. Or it doesn't like stop projectiles.
Such sweet suffering. Oh, flesh and blood.
Nice. Unethical tech worked. Okay, I'm keeping it on for the next node. You want clustering with either Greater Kinetic Blast is the best one, or Barrage is okay-ish. The other two are like pretty bad. Bolt or Rain. There is no regular KB.
Pure ecstasy.
Why is every convoking one I get from minion nodes minion AoE?
Pain.
Does Strike Strike even do anything? Basically no. You only want Static Strike because then he doesn't spam like his other secondary skill. Because Static Strike has a duration and he only uses it when the debuff is run out.
Arts through
Holy.
agony.
Thanks for the host, Aloha. Welcome, welcome. 6k almost, yes. Like roughly an hour left. It's looking good. Let me quickly change my rings back.
Poor craftsman blames his tools.
Roughly an hour left. I cannot wait to go to bed and to not see Del for like at least half a day. Tomorrow is gonna be huge profit day. I have like 2.5k depths worth of fossils and like probably over 100 bosses ready to kill. Tomorrow is gonna be printing.
Is bliss.
Yes.
Flesh and blood.
But yeah, it's like 3 a.m. for me now. I've been pushing today since 10 a.m. So like for, how much is that in hours? Like 17 hours of straight up delving. It does get a bit tiring after a while. Almost there indeed. If only GGG. Yeah, GGG just blesses me with no mod zones like this one. It will definitely go faster.
Pure ecstasy.
It has been a little bit of a struggle the last, like, I would say 500 to 1000. Some nodes are very, very rippy for the Merc. Like, stuff like the Rogue Exiles here. They either like one-shot me, or they love to one-shot the Merc. So I sometimes have to like reset these nodes for, I don't know what, 5 times, 6 times to even complete them. I had to abandon like a few, completely like repath. And tomorrow you wake up as Nico. Yep.
Oh, flesh and blood.
Still gotta cut the tornadoes though.
Pure ecstasy.
Crawling ritual. Any thoughts on Cruel Mistress? I've only seen like a few showcases. Not seen too much though. I guess you scale it the exact same way.
Such sweet suffering. I'm not dying.
Okay,
from this.
my guy has decided to delete himself again. What's the song? The song is Hope Rise Up Telomic Remix. Yeah, I'm going red side. It's perfect for a 38 diff for perfect tiger. Nah, don't think so. Just grab the spectral leader and it's fine.
Pure ecstasy.
Not for 38 diff. The chances that you delete it are too high for me to invest 38 diff into a spectre. Maybe once you're done with like all of the crafting, that you don't randomly delete it on the boat. Otherwise, I would be too scared.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I must recover.
Holy, what tapped him actually. But yeah, as you guys can see, it is a bit of a struggle. He loves to die. Normally no mod zones are like an issue though.
Through agony.
Is there a hard rule on what supports you want on Frostblades? Kind of, yes. I mean, the only hard rule I would say is you need chain and you don't want pierce for supports. That's like the number one rule you gotta have. If you do exclamation mark Merc search, then it will already have like a search filter pre-filtered for everything that I think is like necessary or good to buy. You have a guide for this? Yes, you can do exclamation mark guide. It was from my league start guide. Some like small things have changed, but like the overall approach stayed the same and the philosophy behind the build. Just some items have changed in endgame. Like with the new amulet from the league mechanic, we use that instead of Defiance now. But yeah, and some minor like tree changes.
Pure ecstasy.
It's like the longest path ever here. Holy fuck. Julia, don't die here now.
This is bliss.
Many shot is also worth money. These are like the top 3 kineticist, combatant, and many shot.
Art through agony.
From the others, not sure. Like probably not too much. Holy sacred orb! Nearly got a mirror again. Solar and Kermissa is going up. Okay, okay.
Don't wait for me.
Bro, he just decided to leave. Yeah, you need to have Static Strike as secondary. But you can play Wild Strike as main skill as well, but you then also need to have like statics are like a secondary with good links on Wild Strike.
This is bliss.
Yeah, he needs to have like eager links on both to be playable. You can check what my like two Mercs have, the Wild Strike one and the First Blades one. So if he has like both of those links on one, then I guess maybe it's playable. Going Smoldering or Azure? Azure.
Pure ecstasy. Art through agony. This is bliss.
I'm sure you can make a build with that,
Pain
but
is
just not on like this setup. Oh my fucking sound is bang again.
This is bliss. Art through agony. Pure ecstasy.
At least some decently easy notes now. As I say, as I nearly die.
Art through agony.
Will you get 2 blue on those gloves?
Flesh and blood.
Spamming a lot of Omen of Trichromatisms. And being lucky, I guess. Yeah. The last color doesn't matter for the power.
Oh, this is bliss.
Oh, I don't have any dynamite. Let's see if Mr. Merc gets tapped. There's a soul eater.
His purpose.
We love soul eater. Delve. No, just there's nothing different if you don't have multi-strike.
Oh, this is bliss.
No, there is no difference between level 2 and level 3 multi-strike.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Just mapping. GMP plus chain with no pierce. It's basically the most clear you can have. Yeah, no idea revive Dota. I mean, return is fine as well, I guess. Oh my. Holy. Okay. Gonna need like a second after this node.
Flesh and blood. Oh, such sweet suffering.
No, this is on my end.
Don't wait for me.
Give it 1 second, guys. I will be right back. I will be back in like 2 minutes, guys. I gotta like reset OBS. So give me like a minute.